We're live.
We're live. I was like, what's happening? Hello,
Hi.
everybody. We miss you.
Hello.
It's like going away for summer camp, and then all of a sudden you get to see all of your besties when you come back, right?
Yes. Yes.
How how you doing, Sandy? Let's start with you. Catch
Oh,
us.
gee whiz. Oh, just the usual summer things, that's all.
Yeah.
It's
How are the
hot.
sheep?
Too hot. They're too hot.
It's very
They,
hot in here today.
yeah, I can't be out with them as much. I really miss them because if I go out there, they jump up to come see me, and then they're too hot and they start panting and they don't sweat. So I really try to leave them be.
They're
they,
like,
That's how I
don't
feel.
get too excited.
yeah,
Yeah. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna be opening up this other window, so it might be loud for a second, but we'll see. I'm hoping not. Um, So, tell me about the sheep's. Did the sheep have a preference of Fruit Loops? And I need to know this because it could probably because thanks to Sean at Recycled Messages, I went and bought a bunch of cereal for my Toy Story journal some time ago, and I gave one just the plastic bag part to Landon and one to Rhea, both of which said these are disgusting. Um, but they're vanilla loops. So if you think your sheep will like them, I have additional unopened bags that I can send you.
they would love them.
You
Definitely.
know, they might be picky like my children. I don't know, but
Well, if they're too picky and I can't get Fruit Loops, then they're out of luck, right? So
right,
they've
right.
learned to adapt,
Bigger
roll with
CP.
the crowd.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, Carol, what about you? As everybody's popping in, we got all kinds of friends to say hi to. What have you
Yeah.
been up to?
Well, July has been on YouTube has been fabulous because all of these other creators are making things that I get to go watch on my collaboration with you and Trish and Susan and Sierra for Christmas in July Swap 2026. So it's been a really fun time watching all those videos. I haven't got to watch much else this month. I think prior to that starting, between 2 weeks of family coming and staying with us, two different groups, and then we went with our daughter, son-in-law, and the grandbabies camping a couple times. And so July has just gone just so
I know.
fast.
It's the whole summer out. I mean, this is how bad it is. When I planned, because I went home last weekend, I was at the camper last week, did my live sale, went home, and I was like, okay, I need to replenish. Well, I blew that and to have things to bring back. And so when I got back up here, I'm like, it's already the last Tuesday of the month. And
Yeah,
so I plan totally different for this sale than I do for all the other sales. So
right.
I had to go shopping again.
Twist your
Oh
arm.
darn. Oh darn.
I know. Um, let's say a huge shout out to our friends. Let me just make sure I don't miss anybody. Cotty,
Hi,
hello and welcome
Cotton.
back to the US of A.
Woo-hoo.
First of all, for all of you who have channels, I'm just going to apologize right now. I have been abysmal at even being on my devices because of all the stuff we've had going on with summer and our family. But I promise I'll catch up. But I can't wait to hear how everything went. And, you know, when I'm on the long drives, I can just like binge watch all of my YouTube friends. Susie Allen, how are you, my dear? Kate Borland, it is awesome to see you. It seems like forever. I know it hasn't been forever, but it kind of seems like that. Hi, Denise Gardner. Terry McMouse is here. Terry, what are you working on today? I always ask her. I ask Terry every day. She's probably like, well, I do have a real job, and so I'm not always crafting.
Hi, everybody.
And Hope is here. Hello, Miss Hope.
Hi, Hope.
How's everything going? Do you have your kitchen back in order? And if you guys, I'm sure you guys remember from the last time we were together, she's going through a whole remodel in her apartment. So it's going to be all snazzy pants when it's done, but when it gets done, that's the question, right, Hope? Dave always jokes every time. I'm like, well, how long do you think it will take before we can get this house on the market, or before we can, I can put this on all the rental sites? And I said, you think we can get this done in, say, 3 months? And he's like, yes, and add about 3 months. Okay.
Oh, I should say that. So to start our house project, the remodel of the house that I've been living in now for a year and a half. Well, no, because I spent half a year living in a trailer. We now have the windows next to the house. They're not installed yet. And we have, let's see, one other thing. Oh, the garage door. So it's gonna start any day now.
That's awesome. Hey, Susie had a great question. She said, do you want us to email, all to email you? Not necessary, but there has been a few instances I have heard that there's been some issues when that banner comes across the bottom of the screen asking for the information. So if you were joining us today and you have never bid in a live sale, remember, the first part of the month we do it on the Makers Market. All you need to do is go over there and sign on, and then you just bid, and it charges whatever form of payment you decided. But we actually invoice via PayPal. So if you have not purchased with us before, you'll want to send an email, and our emails are on the screen, and we'll get Sandy's up there too. Then you'll want to send us your full first and last name, your mailing address, your email that you want your invoice sent to. You don't have to have PayPal in order to buy tonight. That's just how we send it. And your YouTube channel. So, like for Susie, it would be her Susie Allen 1726. She'd send her first and last name, her shipping address, and then the email she would put in the body that she wants the invoice sent to, even though it might be the same one she's sending the email from. And the easiest way in the title is just to put live sale and today's date, which is July 28th. I can't believe it. So thank you for pointing that out, my dear friend. I'm trying to see who else. You told Hazel today that your apartment is one big unfinished project.
Oh no.
Well, you wouldn't be proud of this office of mine. I decided to go reorganize the whole thing, taking everything out and then putting it back. What
my.
a nightmare. I have
Yeah,
I'm not a,
it?
pardon?
Did you learn from my experience doing it?
Well, you were my inspiration.
Oh, well, it took me months.
I always was like, who can help me get this done? Because I make a bigger mess. That's why I hate doing this. I make a bigger mess than when you started. And then I can't find anything when I'm done. So it's like, this
Hey,
has
April,
been
welcome.
2 weeks already.
It
2 weeks.
it took
Yep.
me over a month because
Mhm.
I took everything out and then I had to organize all that. Oh my gosh, it was probably 2 months by the time I got it done. And you would have thought that I gave my son an entirely new living quarters after I cleaned everything up and all vacuumed and neat and tidy. But I said, I promise you from now on out that if I am going to be sorting and doing projects, that I will leave it in the storage room or the workout room. So, which I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
I don't know how either of you can do it, because if I took everything out of just my, I mean, I have like storage behind me, but if I just took my studio, which is basically the same area that I had at the other house, if I just took this out somewhere, it would have to go outside. Like, I don't have another room to put it.
We're living in it here. It's in the
Yeah.
living room. It's upstairs, downstairs. What a nightmare.
But I would say, for anybody my advice would be for anybody who goes through that process, like, and because I must start it and I have to finish it, so it really gives me anxiety if I can't get it done. But in the long run, you don't want to have to do it 5 times. Do it once right, and if it takes a little longer, and you have to shuffle, as I call it, several times, things into different places until you get it the way you want it, you're much better off. You just have to live in the chaos for a while, and that's hard. It is hard.
Yeah. I definitely have started some different boxes that, like, I'm very specifically trying to get all like items together, and I try not to drag everything out to do that. I've watched a lot of, the challenge that kind of went around, and I had actually, now I can't think of the lady's name, but she's her title of her company or whatever is, or her YouTube videos is, oh, Dana K. White, a slob comes clean. And her thing is, first go through and just pick up all the trash. I don't really have trash, thankfully.
Well,
But
that
then,
depends on who you talk to, right?
right, yeah, if you talk to my husband, he might think a lot of this is trash, but he's pretty tolerant, thankfully. But and he doesn't have to be in this space. I always tell him, you don't want to come in this door of the shop and walk past my stuff. Just go in the big roll door. It's fine with me if you don't come through here. But
Everything's fine. Everything's fine in here.
yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. And then I don't want to make it too neat and tidy, because then he might not ever build me my studio. But I'm gonna let him worry about the house first. Okay, so yeah, so she's got a good method of kind of not taking it all out. She has a system of kind of just going through one place at a time. And but my problem is, I hadn't really established where things went in here. Somebody, a dear friends of ours, they're teenagers and 20 something year old kids, moved my studio
Oh,
and
that's
my craft supplies. And so they just got it out of the other place and into here with absolutely no sense of order at all. The boxes just are piled. So I'm slowly just getting through some.
it's like Christmas every time. And I guess I didn't. Everything did come out, and because I had things that were like decor and things that I used that I had to take out, but I'm a pitcher. Like, I'm like, nope, I haven't used this. It's going. And luckily, I have the ability to know, like, some of you will want this stuff or to bundle it into things that you can use, but I do not keep it. Like, I have started even, this is a new switch for me. I'm not usually like this. I love to hoard my, I buy the 49 in Market thing that I paid $8.50 for, and I'll keep it for years and I will never use it. And I'm like, well, this is getting ridiculous. So now I've started to even challenge myself my challenge isn't to be picky about what I put on a piece of art. It's to see if I can get through it and get it all gone. And I'll tell you, that's been a huge game changer for me, because I'm always like, well, that's so pretty. I need to have it for the perfect thing. It's paper. I can find it again. And if I can't, then I guess I didn't need it. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to get into the mindset of use it or it needs to go on to a new home,
Yeah, I think because I now live out here where I really can't go thrifting very easily. It's probably made me a little more like, maybe I should save that. I don't know. But I think if I had like more time and energy to sort, I have been definitely, like, after a sale, if something hasn't sold, like, it gets donated a lot of times. And or it gets listed on the Makers Market, and I've been really organizing my inventory bins for that. So, hey,
I
did you
have mine
see?
all very organized. Do you think that I've listed any said items within those organized bins? No.
Did you see Sarah from New England Junk Journals just dropped a bunch of really nice antique books on the Makers Market?
Oh, they,
Uh-oh.
I'll put the I'll put the link there so you can. I'll go get her a specific link, or maybe one of us can grab it and put it in here.
I can do
If
that.
Yeah, that would be awesome. If you're new here and you don't know, one of the things that I'm the founder
Sarah
of.
Lee! Sarah Lee!
Hey,
Sorry.
Sarah. Mwah. Of the Makers Market, which I think we are going on our 4th year of existence, and Carol was gracious enough to come on board and be the right hand gal and help with onboarding and everything about the Makers Market. And Carrie the Paper Monkey was also very integral in getting it off the ground. But we have, I think, we're nearing 1,000 members. We have well over 100 sellers, and so Sierra, Sarah from New England Junk Journals, Carrie, Sandy, myself, um, Debbie doing Debbie things, Debbie DePaul, of course Carol. I mean, there's just so many folks. So, and not just paper crafters. There's people who sell wooden stamps. There's people who sell handmade. You know, what do you call that? What do you call that stuff you do? CNC with the VN whatever. You know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you do. I don't know. You put it in that
I'm
machine.
lost.
It's 3
Oh,
dimensional.
the shrink stuff? No. What are you
No,
talking about?
somebody help a girl out. Oh my gosh.
Oh, are you talking about 3D printing?
Yes, 3D printing. Thank you. But in the CNC machine, that's what it's called, right? Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not savvy on 3D printing, although it's pretty funny because my son-in-law now has a coworker and they're swapping, like my son-in-law is doing some electronic work for him and the other guy is 3D printing all this stuff for my son-in-law.
Oh, that's awesome. Um, April said she's working on ephemera for journals to use and stash away. I want to know more about the stash away part. Like, so you have them ready for like yourself or for gifts, or tell me more. That sounds interesting. And Tammy, thank you. I have not looked at my email since last. Well, I searched for a couple of emails, but I haven't really looked at my email since last Thursday or Friday. So I definitely will, and that really means the world to me. Thank you, Tammy. I'm okay. We've been traveling a lot. We've had a couple little hiccups with Mo. So if you're the praying type, those will be good. And same with Zenny. She's had some stuff going on. Yeah, I still haven't been able to talk about, but she could use some good mojo too. And so and just fun things too, like lots of family fun things too. And I've just been trying to really be present with Dave because he does all the driving, and so I've really been trying to do things with him at night, and we're loving being together here at the camper. And they have a pool here.
Nice.
I was handing my buns yesterday. I just checked out. I was like, I just needed the day to not do anything, and it was wonderful. So talked to a few nice ladies at the pool, and it was groovy.
Nice.
Yeah. Carol, it looks like just put in Sarah's antique books, so definitely go check that out. While we're just talking about it, if you guys get a chance and you haven't been over to the Makers Market and joined and kind of set up your profile and did all of your I'll just call it financial stuff, you know, how you want to, just like you would with any
Any
website.
website, yeah.
Yeah, just take a second and do that because um, we've been very consistent about having our sales. We're kind of focusing right now on Tuesday, but some of these other sellers are doing different nights and that kind of thing. So and there's lots of cool things. Hey Naomi, how are you?
Hi, Tamara.
Yeah. So Tamara, thank you for thinking about me, and I will go. I will go look at that. The one thing I realized is yesterday when I sat at the pool for a couple hours, it's been really hot, like swamp hot here. So for all of you in the south, you're like, yeah, I don't want to hear it. It's been the same here. And I realized that like none of my electronics, I took them to the pool thinking I would read on my iPad. No, it didn't work. So I just
Oh
visited.
no.
I just visited with new friends. Yeah. We have a whole lot of fun up for you tonight. If you have questions, please don't hesitate to ask. If you are just joining us and you don't see that scroll across the bottom, it's because some other some of our friends have said that they've had challenges with YouTube not liking having that scroll across the bottom. So we're just not going to take that chance tonight. And just if you've never been with us before or if it's been quite a while, just send the three of us. Definitely, if it gets to one person, we can get it to the others. But if you want, it would be easier if you send it to all three of us. Um, and at the emails that you see on the screen, and then we just need the title live sale, today's date, the 28th, and then your full name, your YouTube name, and your mailing address and email you want everything sent to. So I won't say it again so you guys don't sound like a broken record.
I'm gonna flip my camera, okay?
You go ahead and do that, and I'm gonna go ahead and put a couple of other things up here for you. Yeah, I don't mind that. Let me see what else. Oh, we do ship from different states if you're also new. Carol from California, myself from Iowa, and Sandy from Wisconsin. And we do use PayPal, as I mentioned before, and we also use Pirate Ship to ship. And interestingly, and they'll do the work for us and find the least expensive rate to get you your items. So we do a lot of bundling and that kind of thing when we can. But we I have
Sorry.
that's okay. I have noticed, and I don't know if Carol has. She'll be right back here. It looks like UPS was given the best deals for months and months and months, and I noticed from the last Makers Market sale that hands down USPS came back, and I don't know, they may have done something and had some changes that Carol probably knows about that I don't, but it will either come from one of those two places, and then Pirate Ship negotiates the best deal. So sometimes you'll see also if you're purchasing on the Makers Market, it might look like shipping is really high. Know that we are constantly doing refunds because we bundle it all together and then we make sure, instead of just a flat rate that they might have, we actually check it and get you the best rate. And then we can, if it's over a couple bucks, you'll get your refund. So I'm looking. Susie, did you have a question I need to answer?
She was saying that the printing is too small when you're on the phone.
Oh yeah.
But if she needs something, she has my email, and I'm happy to do it that way.
There you go.
We'll post it in the comments a few times as we go.
There you go. Yeah, and I need to edit. I need to edit yours so your headline, so your email is up there, if you don't mind.
Not at all.
Ryan, or not Ryan,
Ryan, the number 3
at
at .net.
Got it.
Voila. Thank
So
you.
you usually just have to put SAN and then it pops up your name and email.
Nice.
There you go. Now all three of them are there. So it's Carol is just crinkledpath@gmail.com. Sandy is Ryan3 at T as in Tom, D as in dog, S as in Sam.net. And I'm just restorationharmony1 at gmail.com. Awesome. Thank you. Okay. What other questions? I think we're only doing a couple of bidding ways today. I'm going to give you, as soon as I can get onto my giveaway, I'll give you guys a word. I'll probably give you the word at the end of the night, so stick around and then we'll enter and we'll draw for that. And I think that's pretty much everything except we'll do straight up bid. So we'll put in a starting bid and you guys are just going to bid against each other, and then we'll do possibly some quick claims as well. So quick claim just means we have a flat dollar amount and whatever is on the table, you can choose and we'll go through. Sandy always moderates for us, except for when she's selling her items, and we'll be good to go. And the cool part about it is the three of us are pretty diversified in what we bring. So if you like antiques, we got that. If you like old books, we've got that. If you like the 50s, the 40s, the 20s, the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, anything in between, we got that too. You like new, we got that. You like old, you got that. I feel like I should make a jingle around that. I'm not good at that kind of thing, so I'll pass on that. But yeah, stick around. And the other thing is, if you there's something that you're looking for, definitely ask in the comments. I will talk a little bit about what I am doing in the upcoming months that you might want to be interested in. So stick around for that too. And then I have two exciting things coming up. Definitely opportunities if you're interested. So don't go away. And with that, I'm going to turn that over. We usually turn it over to Carol. I'm going to get my mug off of here and we'll turn it to Carol and then we'll go from there. You get ready to go?
I'm ready.
All right.
What's the price you need?
This is a $3 quick claim.
Okay.
All right. I got the Aunt Martha's hot iron transfers. These are, I believe, the 70s, 80s, and then we have a couple of one-offs over here. Just that might be fun for somebody. So let me show these first. We have the kitty cats. That'll be 34, and butterflies with flowers. That will be 87. We have zodiac signs. That will be 41. And then we have the vintage, well, not vintage, antique cars. Some Model Ts and a Buick with a rumble seat. Stutz Bearcat. That'll be 27. Then we have the monogram letters and alphabets, and that will be number 4. Then we have all these cute little duckies doing all the weekly chores. That will be 45. And then our one-offs over here, I have a copy of A House for a Hermit Crab. In case anybody's doing, this belonged to Alyssa. In case anybody's doing a ocean-themed project.
My niece and nephew's daughter, Fiona, they bought a plant at Home Depot and
Yeah.
had this huge snail. It's like as big as your freaking hand that was
Oh,
in it. So now the crab is, or the snail, I mean, is named Shelby and has a very fancy house.
oh, I collected snails as a child.
It's a monster. Oh my goodness. I would have I would have had a little bit of a start seeing that climb out of my plants.
Yeah, I bet. I'm gonna get ahead of Sandy here and make sure all my numbers are showing. Okay, and last one is a Grumbacher Library landscape painting book. It has been well used and loved, but it not only has images of painted things, but it has color swatches. It has tools, photos of tools. So if you're doing some kind of a art journal, or if you just like the black and white prints or the colored prints, you might want that one for a $3 seal, and that one will be 97. And I'm going to let Sandy give you a go to
They are
put
in.
your number. Yeah. If you want any of those things, just put the numbers in the uh chat box. And just a reminder that you want to put and or an ampersand between your numbers, so that if you just type 4 comma 87 comma 27, it won't show up because it thinks you're putting in like a web address or something. I see Cotty in for 97. Thank you,
Yep.
Cotty. Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna grab that.
And that's
Cotty,
who I,
I laugh so hard at her suitcase short
yeah.
because that is such
all
the
the
truth.
all the books. My goodness.
So lovely.
That's all I'm seeing right now is just Cotty for 97.
All righty. Okay, then I guess we're gonna pass over to you.
Oh, for goodness sake. All right.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'm gonna be. Angela, are you ready?
Yeah, would you rather me go?
Well, I'll just go. I'll get over my stage fright.
Look at
Just
you.
go. Just go. You can do it.
Well, yeah, gotta get you up here. How come it won't work? Or why is it not working?
Where am I gotta put you on.
Ta-da!
There you go.
Here we are.
Ooh, oh, I love those things.
This is a Boston. It's definitely vintage. A very simple little cute thing. It is about 5 inches across by 7.5 in that area, and it does work. I'm afraid of these because I know I would chop my finger off, but it is definitely sharp.
They
And
look great.
that's going to be A.
Hey, Patty Rose. They're great for travel too.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. I'm going to stay with $3. So that'll be A. And I'm going to write the price on or I'll forget. And then I have this big monster bag of stamps. I'm not going to get them all out. There's a bunch of words. And then I remembered to do this. So it's lots of birds and lots of words, and they're nice stamps. I like this one. I almost didn't give it up, but I never use it. So that will be B.
Veronica, hello, my friend.
And I am going to just, I think I'm ready, and then I never am. I'm going to go with those because the other one I have is going to be more than that.
Okay.
So,
All right.
hey, Veronica. And Patty Rose.
There we go.
I know I like this thing, but it scares me. I'm the kind of person you don't give sharp scissors to if I have to walk.
Don't run. All right. Terry is in for B.
Thanks, Terry.
And Patty Rose is in for A. It
Thank
is
you,
so
Patty
I
Rose.
can't tell you how awesome it is to see you guys all back here. We love it. And you know, we love our Tuesday sales that we do on the Makers Market, but that doesn't like allow quite as much for us to just be able to sit and chat and interact with you. So this is more like you know, the club where we can, you know, have our
Yeah. Okay, this book is going to be $6.
All right.
And it is, as it says, Alice in Wonderland. It's been well loved. Dandelion Dandelion Library, even.
Wow.
And it is about 7 by 9. And it's a flip book.
Oh my gosh.
So I know, isn't it fun? It's a kind of scary Peter Pan, but
I missed
so
this.
when
Did you see,
and
did you see? I didn't watch the video, but it popped up the other day, and I need to go back and watch it. That Diane Hubert did of the what is she top? I don't know what she called topsy turvy books. That and she made a journal out of one like that. It looked really cool.
that's neat. Yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah.
This is 1955, and that I think that you could do anything with these pages. The
That's
paper
really,
is great.
oh my gosh,
I
those
put
are
in.
breakable.
I listed the. I listed as a starting bid of 6. If anybody would like to bid.
It's just going to be 6. That's fine.
Okay, so then we need to. Do I need to give a go?
Yeah. So then when you flip it, we have Peter Pan. Now I'll show you some pages out of here. So pretty. I almost kept this one, but I'm trying to do better.
There we go. I took the banner off, Kara. Yeah,
That's
that is great.
precious.
And truthfully, you could make, I mean, I know that Diane did one journal out of that one book, but you could make 2 journals out of that as well.
Mm-hmm.
You essentially have 2 covers.
Right. That would be so
No.
cool.
And I know we have, if you're watching this on the replay and you didn't get to see this, I do know that we have, it's $6, yes. I do know that we have some big time Alice fans that might be interested. So if you're watching, definitely, and it doesn't sell tonight, definitely reach out to Sandy. That's a really
Cat.
great target too.
I like the artwork because I don't know. Not that the current or the later artwork is bad or anything, but I just like the style.
I think Patty Rose would like it for 6.
Yes,
All right. Thank you.
she is indeed.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm not really sure I would have taken that one apart, to be honest.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Angela. You're up.
Okay. All right. Let me get myself up here. Oh, you're
So
thank you.
important.
I was like, now I gotta do that and jump up. Okay, it's very precarious here on my table, so bear with me. And I forgot my numbers, so I pilfered from some of the things that are going into the Sunny Days kit, so I could use them for this. But this is a $3 quick claim. I've got these are like the barrel of monkeys, except they're bunnies, and they're so cute.
Oh my gosh, that's
Aren't they
hilarious.
cute? Yeah, and I wanted some for myself, and I was like, but I don't need all of them. So I think I have 3 packs of these, which I think would be so cute to put on dangles. Bunny journals, farm journals. So I have those, and then I have green barrel of monkeys, and I only have 2 of those. I also have these, and I don't know that these are really that old, but if you've been watching any of my other journals, you know I've been collecting for I haven't decided if it's going to be an umbrella journal or a rain journal, but I found these, and they're actual like shower questions, like what are your favorite family traditions? And so I got some for myself, but I had plenty to share. So there's packs of those, and I have 5 packs of those. And then I went to this place. By the way, I will tell you that I asked at 2, you'll have to put in the comments, just as an aside, I went to the Creative Reuse store in Cedar Rapids, which is the one that our friend Carol Johnson turned me on to. And I spoke with the gentleman. I did some shopping last week, or maybe it was a week before. And I said, I'd love to bring my friends shopping live here. And he's like, bring them. He's like, you can go live here. You can use our, internet or whatever. So the next time that I know I'm going to have time to stop, it's probably going to be on a Sunday afternoon. I will give plenty of heads up. But if you guys want to go live shopping, and I'll just say, here you go, here's how much it is, and we'll just go from there, let me know. But the other place that I talked to was this place called some Shaggy's Flea Market. Shaggy was a dog. And they had so many cool things, and a few of them I brought today. But these are actually, they had rolls and rolls of beer labels, but none of them really kind of lit me on fire. But I loved these. So I've got many of these. These are 12 in a pack. And I'll just show you like a couple that I did. Like this one. Oh my, there we go. This one I just, popped on there. I just liked them because I've got some like old time grocery journals that I'm, well, I need to stop collecting for them. But here's another one. Totally, I mean, yes, that's a beer label. It doesn't say anything about beer. It's just cool. And these are on a piece of, this is a board book. So that's just how I used them. Just to, by
Those
the way,
are really cute.
yeah, I mean, they're really versatile to use them for a lot of things. So, and then those two things that I just showed you are coming up in a bundle, never before seen. They're all from videos that have not yet launched. And then the last thing that I wanted to share, I know you can't see all of this. When it's not my turn, I'm going to try to make this a little bit higher. But this is a really cool architectural drawing. And light construction book. Let me just open it up to some pages. And it was already like, not in the best of shape. But I thought what might be, instead of selling the whole book, if you guys want some of these like blueprint type pages, I would just do, $3 and I'd send you like 25 pages, a little variety of everything that's in here. And that way more of you can enjoy this book. Because like for me, I have some of these at home and I'll never use every single page. So I thought maybe that would be a nice option. If you hate it, you guys can tell me. But for
I think
today,
it's a great idea.
yeah,
I think
that's
it's a great idea.
Those are so fun to have available for your journals, but like you said, you won't always use every single page. It'll
right.
sit.
Yeah, and take up space in that room that you got to organize, right? So A is the 25-page bundle of architectural pages. We got the barrel of bunnies, the little topic cards in the rain. We got the monkeys, and we got the beer labels. So you can go.
Those are in.
Okay, now I gotta come back over here.
Now, another thing that's been happening too is that people will put in a comment and it'll show up to be approved. So
Yes.
if you
Oh,
guys,
yeah.
if that happens, let us know.
Yeah, and if you're somebody who has Blue Wrench on YouTube, and it looks okay, you can approve it too. I should probably get some more Blue Wrench people on there. All right.
Okay, ready?
I think so.
Okay. Denise would like an A.
An A, so the bunnies, okay.
Naomi would like a B, as in boy.
And so the umbrellas, okay.
Susie Allen would like an A, but send them to Carrie.
Awesome.
And
Susie, let me just clarify. You want the A, the bunnies, or do you want C, the monkeys for Carrie? I'm just clarifying. send to Carrie.
Okay.
Right.
And
Gotcha.
then let's see here. We have Naomi. Did I say Naomi wanted C as in
Not
cat?
yet. Okay, so some monkeys for Naomi. And a set of the umbrellas for Naomi. Gotcha.
Okay, I'm
All
going
right.
to do the rest of Denise's here real quick.
Okay, hang on. Give me 2 seconds. All right, I got Naomi all taken care of, and Susie, I'm just waiting for her Claire.
She said she
Okay.
thought they were monkeys.
I do have monkeys right here, Susie. Those can go to her. So I'm gonna take off. We have see monkeys. Yeah, and I personally haven't seen the green ones before. So okay, the monkeys are all gone. I think they're super cute. And let me just give me a second. Susie for Carrie. Gotcha. I think we need to suggest to Carrie that she string a huge like bunting across her entire craft room and put flying monkeys on it.
How fun.
That would be my recommendation. Okay, so
Okay.
now I'm ready for Denise.
She would like a D as in dog and an E.
Okay, 29 pages and beer. Okay, got it.
And Naomi got a C, right?
Yep, she got a
Monkey.
B. A
Okay.
B and a C. Yep.
Debbie DePaul would like A.
Debbie must
And
have heard us talking about her.
and an E.
Okay, Debbie DePaul would like the bunnies.
Hello, Jay, my almost neighbor.
Hi.
And
I
then
know. And right now my almost neighbor.
yeah. And
He's
then
probably
Carol
like,
would
he's probably like, she better not come haunting me because I'm always like, I'm going to be in Dubuque. I'm going to be near you.
okay, Carol wanted a B.
Debbie DePaul. Hold on just 1 second. I got to get Debbie. She wants bearded bunnies.
And I would like 2 of the D's, please.
Okay. Oh, I can't get the sticker up here. Okay. And then Carol wants
And then B
a
as in
B.
boy.
And Sandy wants 2 D's, right?
Right. And then Sarah Lee would like an E.
Awesome. So just let me make sure that I can read my writing. Yeah, no?
Uh-huh.
Okay. There we go. I got that. Carrie, bunnies, and beer for Debbie. Shower, Sandy. I got everybody. Yay.
Well done.
Thank you, ladies. And I'll make yours look pretty. That's the other thing. I was like, boy, girl. We had a big birthday party, family party on Saturday. And so I guess I wasn't really that organized. And I forgot all my pretty little clear bags to make them all nice and, aesthetically pleasing for all of you. I was like, dang it. But I'll do better next time, friends. Okay, we're going to send it right back. Carol, are you ready?
I'm ready. Why
Okay.
banana? Okay, there we go. All right, I need a $3 start bid, please.
All righty.
Actually, you know what? Let's just leave it a quick claim. Never mind.
Okay.
All right. I have if you've been to the Makers Market sale, you've seen these. They're coming back here. I haven't got a bunch of stuff that I'm doing like that. So don't worry if you're like, I've already seen that. So I have the German scrap. This is 72. This is the little boy. And then the little girl one is 73. And then this is very, very old, but I can't really date it. It's a three-dimensional folding out display piece. Now, I believe it had these little flowers like on here, but one is missing completely and then this one is off. But
It's very pretty.
and this is somebody's actual handwriting, and it says, "I wish you every joy of the Easter day" at the bottom. It's very intricate, but it's actually it is a bit fragile because of its age, but it's a pretty heavy cardboard or card stock. So that one is 71. So 71, 72 is the boy, 73 is the girl. And then I have large format cabinet card photos. We've got this gentleman for 74, and I actually have two of him. The second one has a small smudge here on the edge. And then he's 74. I'm very precariously having to fit everything on here. Okay.
You're the queen of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
And then 75 is this lovely couple. And these are big. This one's like 11 inches tall, but you could also maybe cut it down if you just wanted to use the individual photos. That's 75. There is no 76 because I can't find it. 77 is this wedding party photograph. And look at these little cuties. They
The
got them to
shorts.
hold very still. Then we have I don't know, some unrequited love or something here because half the photo has been torn. Now this is heavy enough that it could probably be used as a back cover or a front cover. But it's got this gentleman in uniform on it. No, there's another guy's arm there. I don't know what that. I don't know why they tore it, but they did. Another wedding photo for 79. And the last one on this group is number 80. And that is just such a fancy hat.
It is.
And I'm trying to decide if all that stuff on top is her hair. I think it very might be that it's like through the hat.
Huh.
Okay.
Those are in.
All right.
Patty Rose was like 72.
I'm gonna go sneak out to my car and grab something. My storage unit, aka my car. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
And
Patty Rose.
Denley. Hi, Denley.
Hi,
She would
Finley.
like number 79.
You got it.
And I'm going to
Sorry.
go back to
Gotta write
Patty
the names.
Rose. And since I don't see anyone else yet, I'm going to go ahead and give Patty Rose 73 and 71.
Can't pick them up today.
And that's who I am seeing right now.
All right. Thank you, Patty. All right. Okay. Let me set these aside. Make sure I got
You're kind of cutting in and out.
I think my phone's overheating. All right, I'm gonna bring one more thing. Can you hear me?
You're breaking up pretty bad, Carol.
Okay, it's my phone overheating. I'm gonna try to show a bundle of paper. I'm not gonna say a about it? Can you understand me at all?
Oh, well, okay. I'm going to put the price up, and it's going to be a quick claim for 15. I'll get back to comments so I'm not pushing buttons I shouldn't be pushing. And this is it's Paris/pink. It's a bundle, and I'm not going to get everything out. This is in here because of Paris. She is a hat designer. So there's all these really neat graphics, and a naughty cat and a naughty dog. This was the jacket, the book jacket. So there's that too. But it's all about this little dog and cat that wreak havoc in the hat shop in Paris. So that book is in there. And then, I don't know, there's a lot of stuff in here. I suppose I should just show it to you. There's an Around the World American Geographical France. And I'll just set this stuff up here as we go. I made that. It's a page that I did in my challenge journal. I have no idea what I was thinking when I did it, but it's pink and it's cute. There's a whole lot of little different things in here. Some fabric. Whoops. This is some paper. Duh, right? Duh. And some journal cards. And let me see. Oh, it's all falling out. Here's some French flashcards. Oh my gosh, good Lord. I am so out of practice. This is some rag paper that is French. Here's a journal cover. I did not make that. I think Debbie Ham did. And I have just a whole lot of other stuff. There's some fabric here. Some cute girls. So this is, hey Carla.
Hey Carla, don't go away. I thought about you today.
Some Paris stamps. So just some stuff. I had a file with too much stuff for Paris stuff.
Wow.
So that's that.
Awesome. And my laptop just decided it doesn't want to work at the moment. So
Uh-oh.
let me
Have fun, Jim. Jim's off to karate. Hi-ya.
So let me just type in go. There you go. Did something happen to Carol?
Yeah, I think her phone was overheating. I'm not sure where
I bet.
Okay, so that goes to Sarah Lee, right?
Where did I put the dough? Yep, Sarah Lee for 15.
Thanks, Sarah Lee.
I'm just going to ignore the problems that my computer's having, and I'm just going to move on, right?
That's right. That is right.
Did you have something else, or do you want me to go?
You go ahead and go.
Are you sure?
Yep, positively.
Okay, well, it's probably coming back to you real shortly. Oh my gosh, I can't. Well, you might have to go again. There we go. See if it. I also need to. Okay, it's not.
I'm sorry, you lost me here. What am I doing?
No, you're just looking pretty right now. For some reason,
Hey,
I'm going to try to shut down. Well, go ahead and
you want me to do another one?
Yeah, if you don't mind, because something is. It's not StreamYard or anything. I think it's just schooling. Plus, why? And just tell me how much, and I'll try to type it in the comments on my iPad.
Just these are just going to be $5.
$5 quick claims again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I'm going to go ahead.
Okay.
You tell me when I can put Go in. I got it ready.
Well, I gotta show the stuff. Okay, so we're doing $5 quick.
Yep. Oh no. What happened?
Is Sandy having trouble now?
I kind of think so.
I am here. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm ready. I'm gonna go. $5 quick claims. I'm not gonna get these all out. These are all vintage dictionary and encyclopedia pages. So that whole pack would be A. Some of these, I'm really trying to do some de-stash around here. And that's A. And then I'll show you one of these. I have 3. And these would go with your package from Angela. This is got building schematics and information about. This is an actual tape measure. I don't know how she got this so flat, but so I will show you quick.
Can I go ahead and push Go?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Carrie.
Vintage stuff.
Yes, we'll start over just for you. And you'll have to, you have to go rewind when, we were saying all of the wonderful things about you.
And there's that. And I have 3 of those. I'm going to put it back in because I'm on the struggle bus. And all 3 are the same. Well, maybe I won't put it back in.
You just pretend.
Okay, so we're good.
All right, I was just trying to catch up on. I'm not sure what Sarah Lee's talking about, but I'll figure it out. I'll send you an email, girl. Or maybe Carol knows. Hey, Carol.
Yeah, she was talking to me.
Oh, okay. Okay, sounds good. Just in case, you probably will have to change our screens for right now until my laptop comes back up.
That's fine. Can you hear me now?
We can.
Yeah.
And did you get Terry as well, Sandy?
I've got Terry. Is there someone else too?
I believe Sarah Lee might have wanted one too, but let's clarify with her. Just to be sure. Hey, Cindy.
Yeah, tell her, Sandy, tell her which pack is what letter.
Oh, this is B here. So A is oops, this goes with that one. This is the dictionary and encyclopedia pages. They're all vintage. And then these are the builder kind of package. So Sarah Lee, I just need to know which one you would like. If you want to go ahead, Aunt, I could catch Susie Sarah Lee in the chat.
It says the builder package, please.
All right.
Carol
Thank
had to
you.
you had to put your phone in the freezer.
Yes, it's too hot.
Oh my gosh.
That's why I get crackly is when it does that. Hi, Doria.
Why is it? Okay. I think we're good. Do you sell out of those, or do you still have A left?
I have A and then I have one B.
Okay, so she has
So we're
two.
good.
All right. So if you want A and then or one of the B's, just put that in the comments. And then Carol, if you don't mind switching me over,
No problem.
and then I'm going to do something. I'm gonna have a quick claim. I'll show it. It's going to be another $3 quick claim, and then while we're waiting for, if people are interested, while we're waiting for them, I'm going to talk a little bit. I know it's a very scary thing,
Uh-oh.
but I know, right? Okay, so I have some of these. I don't know. Oops, sorry. I'm. I bet that's Sandy's putting her
Doing what? I know,
putting her
paper.
things to. I was like, what is that noise?
Sorry.
That's okay. It must be you putting your stuff back together.
It is.
Okay, so I'm just waiting. There we go. Oh, she must have put it on mute. These I don't know how old they are, but I thought they were really cool. They're weekly time cards. I mean, they might be from the '90s. I'm not sure. They are. They were in a. I think it looks like they're perforated. Yeah, they are perforated. So I've got like 12 packs of these for $3. If anybody is interested, and I've got quite a few of them. So just put that in there, and then Carol or Sandy, when you guys are ready, I'll stop what I'm talking about and I'll write them all down. But so those are what we got on the docket right now. But while you guys are doing that, I'm going to change the banner.
Okay, paper crinkling is done.
Thank you.
So I show up as Angela whenever I type, and so does Sandy because we're moderating. So sorry for that confusion, Sarah Lee. It's Carol telling you about the quilt squares.
I was like, what did she buy? Oh no, not you know how your stomach goes. Oh my gosh, I don't remember that.
Poor Sarah Lee.
I know, right? Okay, so while you guys are putting your interest in there, I just put in a link. It is in the description as well. But some of you, if you haven't been to some of the recent lives on the Makers Market, you might not know that I have a couple of really cool opportunities coming up. And I'm just going to show you some things so I have something to show you while I talk about it. But one of the things is, I thought if I didn't do something to commit to making these Sesame Street journals, that I would never make them. So in the month of November, September, and we'll just see how long it goes. We're doing it every week in September. It will be Saturdays at 11 a.m. We're going to do a create along. And then it's called the Sunny Days Create Along. It's all inspired by Sesame Street because at last count I had 48 journals I wanted to do. So that's never going to happen. But anyway, I have collected so much stuff that I decided to put big, big bundles together. If you are interested, it is a pre-order, and they will go out in the probably around the 20th to the 21st, whatever that weekend is. They will go out so that you will have them well in advance of when we start on the first Saturday of the month to do our create alongs. Do you have to have the kit in order to create along? Absolutely not. Will you want the kits? If you've ever got one of my bundles, I'm going to tell you that it's one of those on absolute mega steroids. like Incredible Hulk meets what was your old governor's name? Arnold, right? Um, there's a lot of stuff in there. I mean, books, material, all kinds of things. So I'm just showing you some things that I recently got that I'm going to be adding to these. Everything is, all the bright colors and vintage and new. I know Naomi, she had asked specifically for a certain book. I'm sure I have it. So if you'll get a book, besides like these kind of books and pages and such, you'll also get to pick your book. This is the most recent one that I picked up. I think one of the projects that I'm going to be doing at this flea market thing I went to, I picked up this. So I'm giving a journal away every week, and I also want to do some things where we can experiment together. And I think we're going to try to make a journal out of this puzzle, Miss Betty Lou the Carpenter. Um,
Hey,
I don't know.
Ange,
Yeah,
two clarifying questions. When did you say you're doing them?
it starts the first Saturday in September, and
And
it will run every Saturday at 11 a.m.
okay,
Um, and then we'll see how far we get. We'll see if you guys like this. If you want to continue with the sunny days theme, um, trust me when I say we could always do something different for if you want to continue the create along. And I called it that because you don't have to make what I make. And I'll give you things like, okay, this week, here's some things you might want to have on hand. It doesn't have to be in this theme. You can still create the same thing. And then each week I'll draw a winner to win one of the journals for that week. I probably won't send the journals out until the end because we'll be adding things to it and such. But hopefully that will help me get more journals done. And it will allow me to share the love of my Sesame Street goodies that I've got. Um, I mean, there's probably the list is an entire page long of the different kind of items from, fabrics and trinkets and vintage and all kinds of other things in between. So when I go back next, I'll be putting those all together. I tell you that because I did limit it because I knew I wanted to make these incredibly of incredible value to you, and I really wanted to put my heart into it. So there's not a lot left. So if you want to go grab one, the link is in that description. And there are also some coordinating digitals that I did that I will be using during the create along. Do you need them? No, you don't. But I just wanted you to know about that, and I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And like I said, don't go away because I have two more announcements that are just as fun as that one.
so
But
the second qualifying question, which I
yes, ma'am.
think you kind of clarifying question, because Denise was saying, "Hey, I purchased one, but I haven't received it." So the purchase was a pre-order, correct?
Yeah, yeah, and it will say that right in the listing. It says Sunny Days pre-order kit, and that was to give to make sure I had enough time that I could ship them out in the middle of August, so you would have them in plenty of time before we started the create along. Oh, girl, I did not
Awesome.
forget you. And Naomi, you also said you wanted to have one of those as well, but you weren't able to grab one because of the Canadian thing, right? So I've got you taken care of too. Yes, and these things, I guess these were supposed to be they're rubbery they're kind of rubbery that you would put on a cake. Where were these when my son had his birthday and I wanted to do it 22nd Sesame Street birthday party, huh? Huh? I wish I did do it. It wasn't as elaborate as I had intended, but I did do it. Okay. So that announcement is out. And by the way, all of my place cards that I'm using for you to bid on today, these will all be in those kits as well, which are from vintage from 1986. There you go. All right. There you go. You got to hear that all.
What price do you need?
These I think they already went out. They were $3 for the bundles. If anybody wants them.
Okay, gotcha.
And
I was
And
confused.
I starred the people who asked for them way back in the comments. I believe
Okay,
it was 3 sets for Denise and
okay, hang
one
on.
for Veronica.
Perfect. 3 for DG and then Veronica. Veronica just wanted one.
Yeah, well, that's what I think. She didn't indicate more than one.
Hey Sierra. Okay. Perfect. Okay, with that said, now we can bring my other $3 starting bids.
Well, and Carrie, Tina, and Sierra joined us while you were doing your spiel, and so I didn't want to interrupt. I typed in the chat.
Tina, my secret Santa.
Yeah, you're a secret
Huh?
recipient.
Hello. Well, yes, I was her Santa. That's what I meant. Awesome. Welcome, welcome. And you said Carrie, and then who else? I know you said 3 people. Oh, Sierra. Oh no, did we lose her?
I don't know.
No, I'm here. Sorry.
Okay.
Speak up. Speak up. Speak up.
You're,
Speak up.
you're scaring me. You know, silence is like, okay, is that a techno issue or what?
I had to get more liquid. I'm gonna float away. I think
Right?
after the sale, it's
I
pretty
know.
hot.
Okay, now, I totally lied because I said $3 starting bid. What I meant was 2. Uh huh. So let's start with the book. So I've got my very favorite, The Joy of Jello. And if you've never seen this one, you know I do not ever let this one go by. Jello journals are coming someday. And you know, these are like the easiest ones to do because all you need is a Jello book and then you can just use whatever colors you want. But I just think this is awesome. So $2 starting bid on this. This is going to be letter A.
2 or 3?
2, and I said it wrong. Did I apologize after I said it wrong? Probably not, but I'm sorry, Sandy.
No. I just don't want to. I don't
No.
want to make a mess.
Right. Now this one this one is, I didn't look at the date, but I have 2 Scholastic ones, 2 Care Bear Scholastics. This is from 2003, so not terribly old, but if you're working on an 80s journal, this might be something. And I think Carol and I have talked about this before, but sometimes in these, and especially the bigger Care Bear books, there's not a lot of Care Bears in them,
Yeah.
you know? So these are really cute, and it is a paperback. I think that this would also make a cute cover. And so I was like, well, I think those are pretty sweet. And then this one I think would be really cute. Of course, if you were into St. Patty's Day, you could use it for that. But I also just think like a rainbow pot of gold. You know, I think just the rainbow type of theme would be really cute too. I don't know all my Care Bears. I couldn't even tell you what they were, honestly, but because Care Bears were after. Well, I don't know. Maybe they had. I wasn't into Care Bears. I was a little. My daughter, that other person, my sister, who also gets so much. I do that all the time. Is that horrible or what? Well, they do look alike, so you know. So that's that one.
Care Bear was my nickname in like 5th and
Right.
6th grade.
Aw. And
You
so
know,
those are the.
Carol to Care Bear. It was better than
I get
barrel.
it.
You know, the only thing that rhymes with Carol is barrel.
Oh, you're funny. And then I have strawberry shortcake sleeps over, which this one I was like, I did buy this for myself because I have some sleepover journals that I'm doing. But I'm willing to, take one for the team if somebody's interested in it. So
Those are the 2000 version of strawberry shortcake. Those are the ones my youngest daughter collected.
yeah,
Love it.
yeah, 2004 is that one. All right, so that, and then if we don't have any interest, I'll clear the board and we'll get on some vintage rickrack.
Oh, you can be a Care Bear with me, Carrie.
That's right.
What would your Care Bear name be?
Or do we have to
Mine
all
would
make it?
be mine would have to be like sing along Care Bear or something.
Oh, I can't wait to hear what Carrie says. I really want to know.
I know, me too. I'm waiting with bated breath. Oh,
It's gonna
grumpy
be
Care
it's
Bear?
gonna be very interesting and very funny, I'm sure. All right, I don't see any interest. Do you, Miss Grumpy? Do you?
Miss Grumpy?
I don't think
Hey,
so.
No, she's talking to
what?
Carrie. She said she was a grumpy bear.
Oh, okay. All
Or do you
right,
think
I'll
I was
let you
telling
off
you
this
that?
time. I don't see anyone.
Okay, I'm gonna clear the board, and then we'll get onto the vintage rickrack. Get your fingers.
I'll buy the Care Bears and the strawberry shortcake from you.
Okay, I guess.
You can invoice them to me.
I'll put them in your pile. You might not get the strawberry shortcake with them, but I'll send it to you. Okay. See, I was like, okay, I'm not sad that those didn't sell. See how I
Oh, Tina, we don't simmer down here.
That's too hard.
You'd fit right in.
That's right. We're all about having a good time. It's all in good fun. Okay, so I've got a variety of rickrack, but let me just show you. The only two that are newer,
What is your price, my dear?
it's a $2 starting bid.
Okay,
And
just
it's
check.
because the majority of these are pretty unique. And I mean, it's old, it's vintage, but it's mostly the wrapper but these are not, I mean, they're older. And it is baby rickrack. The only reason I brought these two is because yellow and orange are always hard for me to find. So I wanted to make sure I brought these along. But all of and I'm just going to let you tell me by color. I'll just do a row here. So just hang on a second. So these are the ones that are really cool. So if you see, I bought a bag of, and they were called Rick Rack Irregulars. I'm not sure what is irregular about them, but I just thought they were really cool, and the wrapper was really unique, and I'd never seen them before. So I've got that one in yellow. I think I only have one yellow, but then this one I had never seen either. And I love how like some of them are spelled different. These, I think most of them are spelled like Rick. But some of them are spelled RICRAC. So that's awesome too. With this fast color, tidy trim. And look at how tiny that, I know you can't see it very well, but how tiny that rickrack is. It's tinier than this one, than this baby rickrack. You can tell. This is baby rickrack that they make that's newer. And then this is itty bitty tiny one. So there's that one. And then I've got two of the blue irregulars. These are powdery blue, regular size. So I'll put those there. I've got two of the white with the irregular band.
Label.
There we go. Let me move those. This one's really cool. I've got one of the pink itty bitty. I'm calling it itty bitty rickrack. This one has a little rip on it. It's too bad because it's got a really cool cover. But this one is white. And then I've got two of the reds. And that original one. And then this, I've got two of the white itty bitty rickrack. Again, I've never seen this. And girls, I have a lot of rickrack in my life, and I've never seen one that tiny. So, and then lastly is the gold, which is a little bit newer. This is, probably what, 60s or 70s. It was 29 cents. Maybe it's a little bit older. So that's the gold. And that's the last one. I'm going to put that one right here. And that's what we got. So I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid it. Bossy beer. That's right,
Okay.
Steve.
I have, let's see. The winning bidder was Carrie at $4.
All
And then
righty.
your other bidders were Denise Gardner and Terry.
DG and Terry. Okay. And can you tell me which ones Carrie wanted? Oh, I see. Gold orange. Baby blue. Gold orange and baby blue, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Cotty, what you missed? No, I'm kidding. We got Rick Rack for sale.
I know. Am I missing Cotty's stories?
She just came back. She's like,
Oh,
I'm back. What did I miss?
all
So
right.
then Terry,
You missed me having to put my phone in the freezer because it was crackling. It's so hot.
so
And
Terry or
Denise.
Denise.
Let's see if is that in your building or is that in my? It sounds like I got a frog in my camper. I hope that's not me.
Can you see that okay, or did you want me to?
I can't.
Okay, it's 2 tidy trim for Denise and 2 a regular red and white.
She wants both of these and both of these, I think.
I think so.
So this is what I got for you.
That looks right.
Okay.
If it's not, put
She'll
it in the
tell me.
comments, Denise.
She'll tell me. All right. And then did Terry have anything that she was looking for?
I did not see anything from her yet.
Okay.
And Denise is good. We're all good.
Well, thank you, ladies. I knew you guys would love those. I gasp whenever I find it's getting harder and harder for me to find it.
Here's Terry. She would like a mustard irregular and a white with rose.
Okay. Got it.
And
Thank you.
Tammy is here. She will take all the irregulars left.
All right.
But Terry was in and was actually a bidder, and she also wants the 2 mini whites.
Okay. So I have 4 for Terry. And then I think when you said Tammy, you mean Tamara.
Yes, but she withdrew it, so we're good.
She doesn't want the blue?
No, she's
Okay.
good.
Okay. Gotcha. Anybody else want those? $4? Last, going once, going twice? All right.
All set.
Thank you, ladies. We're all set, and I'm going to turn it back to Miss Carol, and then I'm gonna put you on mute so I don't make a noise while I set up. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna switch it back to me, and hopefully I don't crackle.
And
Carrie said she'll take the blue one.
You got it.
Whew. Okay, I have 2, actually 3 different bundles. I have antique music bundles. They will be a $6 quick claim. And I have dyed piano paper. They're 10 packs. They're 8.5 by 11, and there's a variety of colors, and they will be $8 quick claims. So Um, I don't know if you want to just type that in the comments and we'll give a go after I explain.
Sure. Yep, I got
And
it.
I'll put some numbers on them. So I'll just show you. They're a 10-pack. They do have, some of them have words on them. That one is absolutely gorgeously grungy. There's a variety of colors and intensities.
Did you do those? They're gorgeous.
Yes, I did. And then this purple at the back. Again, I said they're 10-pack. And then these packs have like at least 30 sheets. Uh-oh, my little note just flew away because of the fan. So these antique packs, I have two. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me put a 20 on the dyed papers. And then these packs with at least 30 pieces. There's two that are just general music, all different kinds of music from 1909 to 1948. And I've got two packs of those, and that will be number 5. And then I have one pack that is from 1892 to 1852. That are all kind of Christian songs, religious songs, spiritual songs. And these packs are, now there's some really nice music here at the top of the Christian one. But then these are grungy packs. They're single pages that maybe are missing the back page. They do have some extra wear and tear on some of them. And then, some of them are in great condition. So it's just kind of a bit of a collagey, ratty tatty pack with some good stuff shoved in there too. And whoops, that keeps blowing away. So I'll kind of give you an idea. This one's got some vintage tape on it, different fonts and different type of the music notes, got some graphics, but they're not like complete. They're not perfect enough to just be sold individually. So you get a big old crafty bundle. Okay, so 5 for the regular music, 40 on the Christian bundle, and 20 on the dyed paper.
So 20 is 8 and the other
Yes.
2 are 6?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
I think I've got it. There you go. Denise would like a 20.
Thank you, Denise.
Let's see. I think I need one of those also, please.
Oh, thanks, Sandy. I gotta hang on tight so they don't blow away. Well, writing your names on them.
I just put one in for me, so it's official, I guess. And then let's see. Patty would also like one of those.
All right. I don't understand what Denise is saying. Did she want another pack of the 20s? I have several.
Okay, do you just want a second one, Denise, or did you want more than one? One more, she said.
All right, thank you.
Those are stunning.
Thank you. I especially love this purple one in the back. It's
I love that you could use the piano roll paper. I can never get that to stay together when I do anything with it.
It was a bit of a challenge, but
I can guess so.
Yeah. And I tried to I learned some things and I will do it again, but I think I learned a way to get more, because there are some pages that there's barely, I mean, it's still pretty because it's got some color, but it's just kind of little streaks and runs. And then there's these ones that print, it soaked it up so vibrantly. Different types of piano roll paper took it differently. And then also how I was layering it in the pans that I was dyeing it in. So I learned a lot, and I will definitely do it again. And I think I'll even get, you know, I thought I would get more saturation through the whole roll, but I've learned some things. So maybe the next
That's
time I
right.
do it, I will film it, and then um, everybody can try it at home.
Yeah, dyeing things is fun.
I love it.
No wrong way to do it. I have some spray something or other for clothes dyeing, for fabric dyeing. I'm gonna try it on paper and see how it goes. If we ever get a day where it's not 100 degrees, feeling like 110, I'll go
Yeah.
outside with it.
Yeah, I did it in the evening, and then it was still so hot after the sun went down that it dried really quite quickly.
I bet.
Okay, I'm not seeing anybody else for these. These will likely get listed on the Maker's Market if you need more or want to come back and get some more later, including the music bundles. All right, we're back to you, Miss Sandy.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, okay. I just need the price of, I'm just going to do these for $10. Quick claim.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
I know.
Holy
This is
cannoli, those are cool.
McCall's Needlework and Crafts. It says volume 5, and I have to look inside and find the date here. It is. They don't make it easy sometimes. What was that?
Oh, that was my husband lifting the shades.
Oh, hello, husband.
Hello.
I can't find the date. It is, I'm sure, here somewhere. Gosh, I could have looked before we started, I just don't see it. 1954. Yay me. Okay, I'll just flip through. I don't think there are any pages missing, but that's always a possibility with these.
Oh my gosh, look at those colors.
Knitting helps.
Treasure trove.
Those would be great, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Tags and journaling.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Bingo.
Oh, these are a quick claim, right? I put
Yes.
starting bid again. I don't know why I keep accidentally doing that.
Even some Christmas.
And how many of those lovely things do you have?
Just the one, and then I have one music book that I'm also putting on for the same price.
Okay.
And this is something that it's from 1905. Let's see here. This one will also be 10. And it's the Christmas edition of the Musician magazine. It's a lot of mostly music in here with some articles, but there's lots of ads.
Oh, sorry. Disregard that.
What?
I hit send too soon.
Oh, that's all right.
I bumped it instead of returning, so I mean.
So there's lots of things you could use. And then in the back here, you've got almost all music back in this part of it. Pages are in great shape. They're probably what I would say is satin kind of feel. And this is back when magazines were big. That's like 14 by almost 11. And then when you get back in the back, whoop, there are some more ads back here. So this would have been a lot of instructors and there's plenty in here that you could use for a lot of different things. And that's B. So now we're good to go. Thank you, Terry.
They're both awesome.
Lots of fun. And then lots, just so much you can use out of all of them. Terry, you're going to love that one. And those are the last two things I have.
All night?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I can grab it. Let's put this one to 8 and see if anyone wants it for 8, because I have got to clear my shelf. Okay. All righty, we're set.
All right. Now, hopefully, I can put myself on the stage now. We're going to try it because I do have myself back in the phone.
They can just let me know on the music.
That sounds good. Somebody bumped my camera, Dave.
Uh-oh. Husband.
Poor Dave.
I know. Okay, so I need a $6 starting bid.
Okay.
And I'm going to this is share a tale as well as bring the items. But the first, so I've sold a lot of Rolodex devices, we'll call them. I'm still looking for carries, and I will find it one day. But I think I've sold all of the regular ones that have the lids on them, and except I might have one up at the lake that I haven't sold. But I do always pick these up, and I was like, I wonder how much these things are like online. Oh my gosh, they are not inexpensive. Like some of them, I mean, maybe they were fancier, but they were like 35 or 40 bucks. I was like, holy cow, I didn't know they were that much. Maybe, I don't know. But I think these are cool. I have one that's like this without the lid, and I have one with a lid. But these I like because a few years ago, actually, when I did the stand-up flip up, well, Carol's, you got that. You bought that, didn't you? The
Yep.
December daily. I did a December daily with these as well. And what I love about them is that if somebody sends you like a Memo Dex Rolodex card, and it's beyond, the top of this little card, you don't have to worry about it. So I just thought that was kind of cool. And the other thing that's really cool about this particular one that I think could be really fun to play with is, let me take one out. Each one of them is in its own individual plastic. So, if you spill your coffee while you're working, it won't get all over your card. So that's one item I have. But before I bring the rest of the items, one thing I wanted to share with you, if you haven't been on some of the other sales, you might not know that, and I do this almost on every sale, as I say, if there's something you guys are looking for, please let me know. And you guys are really good about saying, hey, I need some, a romper room book, and this is what it is, or I'm looking for, certain vintage greeting cards, or,
What size are the cards in that Rolodex?
Well, if Angela had a ruler, which here, yes, I do. They are, I use my pad, 4 inches wide by 2.5 inches tall. 4 inches long, 2.5 tall.
So almost business card size.
Yeah. So one thing that is, and I was hoping to have it done before this live sale, but I will have it up. I'll post it on my community tab. But I am officially doing creatively curated, where I will have a form available that you guys can fill out if you're looking for specific things. That way, if I'm on the road, I can just pull up that Google Doc and I can see everybody and what they're looking for. And why that's important is, if you missed at the beginning of today's sale, I have 2 locations who have agreed to let me sell to you while I'm live. One is the Creative Reuse Store, and the other is it's called Shaggy's Flea Market here in Dubuque. So I will be doing that soon. But before I do that, I want to be able to, and I have all of you girls that have already reached out to me. I have your list and my notes, but just being able to have a Google form will be helpful. So look for that. And in the meantime, if you have things, definitely the best place to send those lists is in the Makers Market, but you can always email me as well. My email
Good
is,
idea.
yeah, I think it would be a little bit easier, and especially if one of you has a future plan that maybe is not like 6 months out, and you just, like, I have things, and I've reached out to my friends and I've said, hey, I'm looking for slumber party things, or I'm looking for things that I want to do for my umbrella journal, Amelia Bedelia. And so I know that they're looking out for me as well. But it's nice because I have a pretty long list. And so if I just have it all in one place, and then you can be really specific, like, I'm really looking for this one book, for example, I can do that as well. So
I'm looking for all of the books.
I know you are. The thing is, I don't know. I mean, I'm like, I don't know. Is this like something Sandy would know? I don't know. I don't know enough about antique books. Like, I go to Sandy, or I go to Sarah at New England Junk Journals to say, hey, is this something?
Oh, I want a place like that around here. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
so jealous.
It's wonderful, and she's really done a lot of research to know. So,
Mm-hmm.
but speaking of old books, I do have one tonight. This is obviously Hans Brinker, and it's the Silver Skates, which I thought was really, or the Silver Skates. I don't know. It
The
is
book
from.
goes by both titles.
There you go. See, I told you I don't know anything about these. But I do think that is absolutely beautiful cover. I was trying to find a year. Well, 1873, a letter from Holland. Huh. I don't see a year on here, but let's just say 1873 is somewhere around there. But there's not. I think there might have been a few.
Angela, you're looking for Amelia Bedelia? Carla's asking.
Who was asking?
Carla.
Oh, yes, I am. And I haven't found very much.
I found the toddler equivalent books to Amelia Bedelia.
Oh, really?
They're called Minerva Louise, and it's a
Oh my
very
gosh.
stuffed chicken.
I love
Oh,
that.
how cute.
That's awesome. So this one I think would be a great winter journal. It's got such beautiful red on there with that blue, or even like a Holland journal as well would be really neat. So that's going to be B. Now get ready for this. Get your bidden fingers ready, because your girl almost didn't bring this. I'm moving it center stage here. When I found this, I was like, oh. This is why I said to Carla, because immediately when I saw it, I was like, Carla.
Denise wants to know hard or soft cover.
For the Hans Brinker is hardcover.
I'm wondering if she means the Amelia Bedelia books.
I'm not really picky at this point because I have so little of it. I'm not being too discerning about it.
We will get you fixed up, lady.
Yeah. I appreciate you guys. Because I just don't have very much of it. Okay, you ready for this? I'm just gonna let you look at it for a second. Anticipation. So I picked this up and I was like, Well, that's kind of cute. These little kids are kind of cute in here. I'm taking it away for a minute and tell you what year it is. Um, huh. It's by Hallmark, and it is not dated that I can see. And I'm still going to make you wait a minute because I just found this when I was walking back from that store. There was a Sherwin-Williams, and I'm like, "Hey, do you have any wallpaper books?" She goes, "No, but if you're interested, we have three gallons of this misprinted paint. It's Irish cream." I'm like, "Do I look like I need to paint anything else? I'm over that, man."
Yeah.
And it was inside of the book. Okay,
Just in case.
just in case. Yeah, right. Draw and erase. Draw and erase. Look at this.
Oh my gosh, that's cute.
And you use chalk on it, and somebody did. I mean, let me just move everything out of the way. I can't even stand it.
That is cute. I've never seen one like that.
I've never,
Never ever
ever,
in my life.
no. Okay, so I'm thinking in my mind, I'm like, this is like each one of these covers could be a journal.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking, someone like Carla needs
The
this in her life.
pumpkin.
I know. Isn't this cute? This one hasn't been used, but you can tell. Now, what I would say is if this is anything like chalkboard paint, um, if there's a page that it hasn't been used on, and it's old, obviously, it's vintage, that you probably want to take the chalk and kind of go over it a little bit before you wrote on it in case you did want to use it as something that could be erasable. But look at that. Oh my gosh. Now I know I'm not the only one that is totally like oohing and awing over this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's
Even a
gorgeous.
dot to dot.
I know, and I was like, when I first saw it, I thought, oh, the possibilities, and then I was like, nope, I'm bringing it to my friends, because I think I brought like 4 or 5 journals along with me. Okay, here's another one. If you, the sun will come out tomorrow. This is uncut. 32 color stamps of Annie and her friends, plus mazes, word puzzles, and more.
and that's the original Annie.
It is the original Annie, and this is 1982 is what the stickers say on it, and the original Duddy Warbucks, right? So the stickers are still in there, and I don't think anybody had written in this. But
Was the date written in, or is that the copyright date? Because that
the
looks older than 80.
no, the copyright date is 1982, and the
Oh,
inscription is 1983. Um, but this would have been before the Annie the movie came out, right?
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So here's the back
Or
of it.
maybe right around that time, because that was an 80s movie.
Yeah,
But they didn't use this. That looks like the old style cartoon drawings from the
I know.
newspaper.
Yep,
That's
and
cool.
it's by a company called Happy House.
Mm.
I bet
Yeah.
that's older than the 80s.
Hi,
Oh,
Tina.
who's leaving? Our friend Tina's leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll miss you, girl. Okay. I guess I can't, obviously. Okay. A Child's First Picture Dictionary, also one of the best to give you multitude of things. A journal, and B, tons and tons of ephemera. This is a wonder book from 1948. And I mean, you've probably used these before. There's a million different things that you can use these as. You can make clusters out of them. You can make little tags, pockets. Um, the list goes on and on. But it's absolutely gorgeous. So that's the next one.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, Sean, how are ya? And then I guess, well, I'll talk about this a little bit more in a minute. Um, because I need to put a link in there, and I have it over here. But I was lucky enough to get to shop a private estate sale, who specifically had literally hundreds of Dick and Jane and other readers. Um, these are not are not part of what will be coming in the sale, but this is what I've got right now. What I will share with you is a link to the Makers Market. If you're interested in the exclusive private sale, so what will happen is, and thank you for everybody who's already signed up. It's $10, and we will have an agreed upon time that we do the sale where you guys get first pick of all of the books, and I have over 40. Honey, I would have bought them all if I could, but I was like, I better stop at some point. And we will do a private sale. That $10 will go towards your purchase, and we're just going to have a good time. And I especially want to thank those of you who bid or who bought them before I went to the sale, because it helped. It was a huge help. And I asked everybody, I said, if there are specifics that you are looking for, please tell me now, and I will look for those first. Right off the bat, I had someone who was looking for very specific ones. Found them all. First round, first shelf. I was like, hallelujah, that helped a ton. But these are similar, and I do have, I think there might be some of similar to this, but there's a lot of Dick and Jane in there. Some probably, I haven't even looked at them. I didn't think about them as being like, what value they were. I just looked at condition. This one is from 1967, originally from 1953. I love these. I have a lot of these at home that I use. They make, great journal cards. You can fussy cut all of these. If you like readers as much as I do, this is a great thing to have in your collection. So all around with Dot and Jim, Dot, she's letter I. And then the tag is the first grade primer, and that is from 1964. Look at those. Let's see, who are these kids? There's Jim, and there's Dot, there's Jim. So that one is F.
Can you move those up just a little bit? You've got some room at the top.
I sure can. That's the edge of my. Does that fit all three of them? Okay. Let me move this.
Now you got to move the D back down, the letter itself. There you go.
Okay, I have two more of the learning books. I'll fix my screen in a minute.
Oh, I love that picture.
Isn't that neat? And this is in great shape. And this one looks a little bit tall. Well, it is an inch or two bigger, but it's portrait and not landscape, which I love the landscape books because you can just use them as your page. And I have this thing where I don't like my pages to go sideways. They do sometimes, but I don't know why I'm so weird about that. But 1964 is this one, and these are all perforated, and I don't believe this was ever written in.
Oh, they're so cute.
Oh my gosh, they're so neat. And if nothing else, just even for the font in it, like there's so many things you can just cut out and use for words, And then the last one is the teacher's edition of the My Do and Learn book. This gentleman, the woman was selling things for her uncle who had passed, and he was a collector of Dick and Jane and other books that were older, and he had been a principal. So, obviously I said, well, if there's ones that are in, bad shape, those would be, let me look at those first. Oh, there wasn't one. I mean, they were all in wonderful, wonderful shape because he was a collector. He had, she didn't show it to me, but she said he had a screen, like a dressing screen, 3-sided dressing screen. and it was all Dick and Jane, and it was like glass and frame that he had
Ooh.
in his basement. She's like, "Do you want to see it?" I'm like, "No, because then I'm going to want it." She had, I mean, probably 10 different professionally framed, those great big, like 4 or 5 foot books that they had, images. It was
Oh
impeccable.
my.
I mean, I said, "Oh my gosh, I could just look at this all day long." So, all right. Do we have any interest? I can't see from my phone up here. Let me see.
Denise is in for 7.
All right. I'm going to try to fix this a little bit. There we go. All right. I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Yeah, and if you guys think these are fun, you're going to want to be a part of that sale. And I will put that link in if I can do it without knocking myself off of the laptop while we're waiting. So give me a second. Hey, Sean. Let's see. And I'm kind of waiting to decide on a date. I'll probably close out the ability to join it. I have a date, and I actually put it in a post. So whatever that time was, you've got a little bit of time to go ahead and join the party, and then I'll just send an email to make sure everybody can show up, so it's fair for everyone that they're there at the same.
Are you ready?
Not yet. So there's the link while I'm getting ready. Okay, now I'm ready.
Your winning bidder is Denise. Oh wait, no, nope, it's Sean at 9.
Okay. All right.
And then your other bidders were Carrie and I have to scroll up, sorry, and Denise.
Okay. So Sean, you get first pick. Which one would you like? Oh, look at this thing just had a mind of its own. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have blamed Dave for that.
Yeah, it seems like you might have a technical difficulty there.
It's my cord it's not cooperating, and
well, I'm all for no tech gremlins ever again in my life, I swear.
I don't want to stick my flange on there when you guys are all on screen. I'll wait till it's my turn. I'm just a little crooked. All right, let's see. So yeah, I did put the link in there if you guys want to join. It's going to be fun. It's the first time I've ever done a private sale. It will be live, and I will each of the participants will get a special link to join, so it won't be on, like, no one else is going to see it except for us that are on there. Does that make sense? Like, it's not going to be broadcast to the Makers Market or to YouTube.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, and then whatever we don't sell there, then I'll start bringing to live sales as well, or put on the Makers Market.
Okay. Sean would like, she put in everything so she would make sure it got matched up right. So D,
Okay.
and the chalkboard.
Sean, I want a journal from this, please. Thank you. You didn't know that caveat was coming with it, did you?
F as in Frank.
Okay.
And G. Is that do and learn, that one?
My do and learn.
Yep. Okay, then we're set for Sean.
Awesome.
Well done, Sean.
I don't care what page you make my journal out of, Sean. Just, one of them is fine. Sean's name's going on she's going on the Irish cream thing too.
We have a little brawl in the comments. A brawl in the chat. Okay, and Sean would also like I, please.
You got it.
The all around.
You got it. Okay, now I probably should write this down in my book, Sean.
We got you, Sean.
Yep, I got you. All right, so we have left the Hans Brinker or the Silver Skates, the Child's First Picture Dictionary, and then the My Do and Learn book in blue, and then the very cool Rolodex. Did anybody say in the comments, are you guys up for shopping live? I didn't.
I think people were definitely interested. That's fun.
Yeah, I just don't want to bug all these people. Like, hey, can I come over and do live if nobody wants me to do it?
Mm-hmm.
But the one gal at the flea market, she was a hoot. The other guy was just very informative and kind, and I was very impressed. And they have new owners that they passed it off to a couple years ago, so it's kind of fun to see. Okay, we still had, after Sean, it was Carrie, right?
Mm-hmm. And Denise.
And then Denise. So just ladies, let me know if you wanted anything. And then I thought Carrie said something about she was shopping for.
All right, I have Denise that came in for E and H, and whatever Carrie wants. And Carrie says she's buying for Denise.
I got you, boo. And Carrie's buying. No arguments.
Nope. No F-bombs, nothing.
Yeah, no, none of that nonsense.
None of the F word.
Speaking of which, I got a package the other day, and I was like, I didn't order anything from Amazon. I'm like, I know sometimes I shop late at night. Maybe I don't remember. Well, I got a present from a friend whose initials start with a D and end with a G. And I was like, oh, this is so cool. So, Denise, I think I need to do this. I think I need to do it for the craft table test because I think it's that awesome. But I don't know if I can wait that long. So tell me, should I do it live? I don't know. It's going to be fun. I brought it with me. And I'm not going to tell you.
Well, you tease.
I know, right? Yes, you are all amazing. Okay, so I don't see anybody interested in those two. But they're here. Somebody wants them.
Denise says it's fun. Go for it.
You think, should I show them? I kind of feel bad that I'm not showing you guys.
Well, we'll forgive you.
You know what? I'll make you wait. She says with an evil laugh. All right. But I think I might have to adjust the date of my craft table test just so I can do it soon. It's going to be really fun. Okay.
I had a terrible time with the Secret Santa in July. It's hard to get 3 packages at once and then not open them all at once. I didn't make it. I did one video.
Well,
so thank you, Secret Sierra.
Yeah, in all truthfulness, I had to open mine the same day and record the same day because I was leaving. So don't feel bad.
Okay, I won't.
But I did keep a secret until it was time. Hey, you don't need to have me on the screen anymore if you want to get yourself up there, Carol.
I was just waiting for the go-ahead. All right.
What price do you need?
It's the same, so we're good.
Okie dokie.
All right. Let's see what we've got. Okay, so I have 2 different kits from this Minte Papers. I haven't honestly counted to make sure if it's like complete or not, but it looks like to be mostly complete. And I'm rattling again, aren't I?
I think we all are. I love their paper.
Okay, I think you got to look at that.
If you've never had Minte paper, it is. Can you hear me? Okay, because I'm sitting at my computer.
Yeah.
It is very good quality. I love their stuff.
So this is the tags, and there's some foldable envelopes and tickets in that package. So the paper pack is 6x8. It's number 20. The ephemera is 21. I have a 1980s hardcover children's Aesop. Came from my personal library.
Ah,
I had to go through and clear some things out.
me too.
Very detailed illustrations. Oh no, don't look at the lamb. Oh,
Uh-oh.
he's helping the fox
He's
out
just
of the
helping
well.
him out.
That's a goat. Okay. That's 22. And we have a 1990s Wizard of Oz. Illustration in this one are really nice.
Aw. We will see you soon.
I'm gonna grab something so I can. Bye, Cindy. So I can show and tell on my next round. So I'm gonna mute you.
Oh, pretty.
That's number 2. Then I have 2 sewing books from 1960s. This one is 1963.
I love those line drawings.
I know.
I think the very first book I took apart was one like that, similar. It was not in good shape, though.
This one's in great shape.
Mm-hmm. I thought it would be fun to take a book like that that is too much for one journal and just like a chapter at a time to a journal with them.
Yes.
That would be a lot of sewing journals, though.
This one would make a great altered book as well. Although I do believe it's sewn in signatures, there's lots of room for lots of room for other journaling stuff or folds and things. So that's 24. And then the last one, this reminds me a lot of the binders, but it's a hardback. And this one's also from 1960. Oh yes, I saw that, Carrie. This one has more of the line drawings too. Lots more illustrations in this one and photos. Lace. Oh, there's a color page of fabrics
Cute.
for evening wear. Oh, these are so great in the back here.
The only bad thing is you have to pick a side. Or
Yes.
I
Or
suppose
look,
scan one side.
look at that. What's on the back of that? Oh, the cute little girls.
See? Oh. That might be me. Sorry.
I think it was. No sorries, though.
Somebody's notes.
I have to catch up on your videos, Sean.
Me too. I was telling people earlier, I feel so bad because I haven't got to watch hardly anything. And my iPad just overheats if I take it out in the sun if I go to the pool.
It's a
All
smart
right.
iPad.
Are you ready for me to count it down?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid in.
Sean, if you're listening, when I went to that sale, they had a room full of Disney, and she had each of them in, like, those plastic standing rolling carts, and one was full of Toy Story. Just
Oh my
saying.
gosh.
I might have to send her some pictures because I got some stuff.
Are you going to be able to go back at some point?
Oh, I think so. Actually, um, I told Dave where it was at, and the house is going to be for sale. And he's like, let's go look at it. I'm like, oh, dear heavens, help me.
It'll come already furnished with the library.
And she had he had an entire room full of all blue and white Delft. She had, everything
Wow.
he had were collections. He was from Holland, and he had, I don't know some of the names of the things, but I mean, extensive collections. Like, I have 3 things, and I call it a collection because you can, right? I mean, this person had thousands of pieces, and it's pretty impressive. You got some pretty stuff on that table there, Carol.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh. Was I calling Sean is the storekeeper's daughter, right? No, that's Dun Lee. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. So 23 and 20 for Den Lee.
You got it. Thank you very much.
So sorry.
And did we
Oh
have
my
other
gosh.
bidders?
We did. We had Debbie DePaul. You'd almost think I hadn't worked with you guys for a while.
All right,
Carla.
she's passing.
Carla,
Anyone? Okay, go ahead.
No, you're in charge. I need to shut my mouth.
Whoa.
Anyone else at 7? I'm opening it up as a quick claim.
And in case anyone's curious, I know that the lag on between here and Twitter is crazy long. So I am counting a little bit more at the end before I put the bid end in, just so everyone can catch up. Daria would like number 21.
You got it, Daria. Thank you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't put a go in, did I?
I did.
Thank you. Jim's foot is all healed, and he's back up to karate as of last week.
Nice. See, we leave him, and he gets all healed.
He's a happy guy.
I bet so.
All right. Do you want me to do another one, or do you want to take it back?
No, go.
Okay.
I had to run out. I might, if Sean's gonna be here for a little bit, I might run back out to my car/storage unit and and do another show and tell and show her the Toy Story, because Carla asked to. Yeah, see, I was collecting for Toy Story. Then Sean went all crazy and went grocery shopping and got all these Toy Story boxes. So then I had to go get them, and enabling started, and now I've been shopping. I've been using the excuse, Carla, that I'm shopping for both of us.
There you go.
All right. I've got some $5 start bids. Let's start with these. So these are from the 1980s. Do you remember the old clip art books?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Fun.
Okay, well, there's a lot in here, and they're all one-sided, so you don't have to decide. So this first one is borders, frames and borders.
Awesome.
Let's put some numbers on these. We're going to go random. 23 is the frames and borders. Old fashioned Christmas. Very Victorian and older. Okay, of course, every page that's flipping is the blank one, right? There's some frames in this one too. He's pumping the player piano. Let's see. That will be 3.
You know,
We
Carol,
have, yeah.
and when you're looking at those, I mean, they looked a little bit shiny, but I bet you alcohol markers would be really cool with those. I think that would not bleed or anything, don't you?
Yeah, I don't think they bleed. They really are not. They're they're not that shiny either.
Oh, they're not.
Uh, no, they're. I mean, they're matte on the back, and on the. I would say it's like a semi gloss. This one, the letters are. I don't. Let's just check real quick because I didn't notice this. We've got some loose pages.
Yeah, those are just cool.
The Art Nouveau.
Well, you could even if that didn't work, you could probably use like I have the pastels for photos that I've had for a bajillion years.
Oh,
Those
yes.
would probably work. That's a ton of possibility right there.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
for sure. We've got there's the J. The J was out. KLMNO Where is T? There's the T, other T. Okay. We got the pages back where they belong. I feel better. All right. That's 98. Then we have another Christmas.
You're so
Um,
funny.
my OCD is showing, and yes, I say that lightly because I have a family member struggling with actual OCD, which is not about being precise, right? So here we go. Lots of happy Santas, lots of tags.
And not scary Santas either.
Yeah, jolly happy Santas.
Sometimes they just are kind of scary looking, the old ones.
Yeah.
And give me a start. Like, whoa. Can you
Oh,
scoot that pile up a little? There you go.
yeah.
Perfect.
Okay. Two more. We have food and drinks.
Oh, how perfect.
Aren't those cute? Oops. See, every time I flip them,
Oh, those are awesome. Look at that. If you're doing any kind of anything, you can use that.
recipe journals. Yeah. Even a holiday. There's
Or even like a
everything.
general store kind of thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, see, look, there's the candy jar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the old appliances.
Oh, the salad spinner. Is that what that is?
That's a food
Oh, that's
processor.
the chopper thing. Yeah.
Blender, ice cream maker that you had to hand crank.
Mm-hmm.
Funny. An egg chopper. Yeah, that
My
those
mom
are fun.
my mom still has her egg chopper like that. The
Oh
metal
yeah, I've
one.
got mine that I don't have a metal one though. I think the blades are metal, but okay, that one will be 75. And then we have thematic borders. Ooh, Hollywood. Circus or toys. Ribbons. Wood. Snowflakes. Acorns. That's cute. Stars. Musical instruments.
Those are some cool
Hearts.
books.
And more food. Holiday. Christmas. pencils and pens. Ooh, I like that one. And then more holiday. Okay, that one will be 31. Then I have, this is a artful cards, card making book. Talks about the tools in the front and then gives examples. Oh, look, it's a CD in the CD case. I mean, we all use those CD envelopes, but never thought to use the actual CD. Oh, look at the cupcake liners with a picture in them. That's cute. Some hand stitching on the cover. Oh,
Is your email Gmail crinkled path
yes.
okay.
crinkledpath@gmail.com. And
I
there's no
forgot I was supposed to be putting those in.
and there's no space in my crinkled path. It's one word. Oh my goodness, look at the barn.
Too
That's
cute.
cute. Pop-up cards, trifold cards, vellum overlay cards. Cute. Oh, there's some paper
Aw,
dolls.
I love it.
Little puppets, they call them. Sweet. Okay, there's the card book. That one will be 79. And then back to some sewing things. So this is one of my favorites. I have it with a hardcover. This one is soft cover from 1977. And this is utter vibrance of the 70s. I absolutely love this book and have taken it apart a couple times already. So it has the quilt patterns, but then also has pictures of the quilts finished. And the designs in the back. What is a quilt? A quilt is loved, snoozy, soft, warm, applique, patchwork, gentle hands, crazy, puffy, cozy, a good night, patterns, textile sandwich, modern and old. So fun. All right, that one will be 37. All right, hold on. Okay, now we have making home furnishings. Angie's back.
I am back. I was talking and I was on mute and I was like, dang it.
This one's 1975. Look at this page. It's like a kaleidoscope of fabric and this lady.
Oh, boogers. I'm trying real hard with this.
The images and the angles on these photos are just so crazy and so fun. And these are not real shiny either. I mean, they're not completely matte, but they're definitely not super shiny.
Hey, Carol.
Yeah.
Is Kinsey Taylor your
Nope.
daughter?
Nope.
I was like, when she said, now I know why. And I'm like, oh, maybe that's Kinsey.
Welcome, Kinsey. Oh no, I'll make a big fuss if my daughter shows up. She does watch everything.
Well, then hello, girl.
Let's see. 96 on that one. And the last one is decorating with needlepoint. Now this one has a lot of black and white images in it. And all these fun patterns. So it does have, the color image of the thing, but if I'm remembering correctly, it has a lot of these diagrams as well as the finished product. That's a very cool rug. I like the little lizards and turtles and stuff. I think there's more color in it than I remembered. That's cool. Look at the butterflies. And I think this was from the 70s as well. See. Yeah, 1975. So the needlepoint book, we'll make that 71.
If you could move that line up so that the bottom one shows. There you go. Perfect.
I know, it's very busy on the screen, and I got glare here. I'm getting
good.
crackly again.
You know, before you count down, I was thinking about this the other day. You know those blind boxes, those mystery boxes you used to do?
Uh-huh.
You still have those? Because I think you should bring one back every once in a while.
I don't know. I'd have to hear from the crowd that, you know, more than one person liked that, because I kind of got roasted over some of those. I mean,
I
it's a
thought it
blind
was fun.
box. I don't know what's coming, but I thought it was fun.
I did too.
Me too.
All right, I'm counting it down. I think I have Simply Jonna in at 7. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
All righty. Jonna is your winner at $7, and your other bidders were Veronica and me.
Awesome. All right. You're up, miss. Tell me what you
All
like.
right. All right, darling. I need a $10 starting bid.
Oh, sorry. I was talking to
Wait a
Jonna
second.
to pick her books.
Oh,
Hang on. Slow your roll. Hit the brakes.
pay
I
attention.
didn't say her name. Sorry.
Good night, Cotty.
Bye,
Good night,
Patty.
Patty. She wants 89 and 3. She's getting the Christmas books. I love it. Simply
Well
Jonna,
done.
you need to join us for Christmas in July next year now that you have these books.
Yeah, and I did say to both Kinsey and Jonna, if they have channels, just say yes. I can go find them and pop them in there. If they want to pop them in, they can. We'd love it. And if you don't, that's okay too. But we want to be able to support you.
Okay, who's next?
That would be Veronica.
Veronica. Anything you want on the table still? Yeah, Jonna, it's the Christmas in July swap 2026 is the hashtag if you want to check it out. And we do signups in May.
Veronica would like number 23.
You got it.
And I am going to pass.
Alrighty. Okay, now it's going to go to you, Miss
Okay,
Angela. Angela.
got it. Hopefully, my screen issues are a little bit better. I don't know. We'll see. It'll last about 2 minutes. Okay.
Bye, Carrie. Have a good night.
Bye, Carrie. So this is going to be a $10 starting bid, and I'll tell you a little bit about it. So every sale that I've been having, I've been trying to bring handmade ephemera bundles that I've made. And this one's a little bit different in that everything that's on the table are all videos that have not yet aired. So some of them I've already
sneak peek.
I know, sneak peek. Some of them I've already recorded. Some of them I have on deck to do while I'm here. But I have several more that I'm going to be doing as well. So in addition to what you see here, I will have additional things. So if whoever wins this, if you're okay with it being a little bit later or bundled with something else, I'd like to continue to add to it, but I'm going to show you what I have so far. And I also am including some of the things that I used so that you can then create some of the things too. So
cool beans.
yeah, so I've got these. We're going to do something with these, which is really, I need help with this one. I used one of the books that didn't sell last week. I did a video on how to use those. This is one of them. I did something. These are all car crafts too. I did all of these minus a couple in the car while we were driving. Um, so that was kind of fun. We got this. We got this one. I already showed you this one, and this one with the beer labels. This one and this. Let me just tell you. You all need to be on the lookout. If you don't subscribe now, because I got a bolo books that's going to blow your mind. And that little darling came out of it. So this is what I have so far. But like I said, I have, I think, at least 8 or 9 videos that I still need to record, and I have the things for it. So one of each of whatever that project is will go in here. And then if I have any other things that I have that you guys can make this, I'll put it with that bundle. And then, you know, I want to see what you guys create with it. So that is that bundle. Do I have any bidders in there? I gotta look.
You do.
Oh, yeah.
You have Denise at 10.
Okay. I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can you even? Didn't. I mean, look.
Oops. Yeah, that would be me.
That would be you.
Yep. Okay, so Denise is your bidder at $10.
All right. It's coming to you. So, Denise, I'm going to, if it's okay with you, unless you order one of these items sooner, I'm just going to hold yours until I do some more of these. And then once I have done most of my videos, I'll pop those in with it and send it. But let me know if you want it earlier and want me just to hold that bundle. Okay, dokie. All right. So I went out into my storage unit, aka my car, and I wanted to show you guys, if you're wondering, because I realized, like, not all of you might understand or know about the whole Dick and Jane thing, because, you know, some of you youngins probably never even heard of this. So these are some of the soft covered ones. Now, here's what I will tell you. The books that they had, or he had, were in pristine condition. I once saw one of these, very similar. Well, this one sold at probably an antique store for $15. I was at a thrift store. This is 1962. And they were selling a really rat-a-tat-tatty, somebody loved it a lot, copy for $8 at the thrift store. So,
Wow.
yeah. So when I saw these, I was like, these are just beautiful. So if you are a collector, these are great. I didn't realize I grabbed 2 of the same, but oopsie daisy. But look at this one. Look at the cover of this.
Oh my goodness.
I know, it's perfect. This is a teacher's edition. So these are the kind of things, and not everything is Dick and Jane, but the majority are, and then there's lots of readers. But it's in perfect condition. And then, listen, Linda. Sorry if your name's Linda. You don't have to really listen. But Linda and Lee.
What are the prices that are you selling these or showing them?
I'm just showing these so that, because
Okay.
I was bringing up I had the link is in there if they want to buy into the to be on the private sale. But I wanted you guys to see in case you didn't know what these were. Well, there you go. This Linda and Lee book was sold to him for $20 in Monona, Wisconsin.
Whoa.
Isn't that like not far from you?
About an hour.
Yeah. So Linda has fun. Lee has fun. So there's a couple of those. So I did try to mix it up. But those are the kind of books that we're talking about. We often refer to them as readers. And then Dick and Jane books. And a lot of people just kind of say Dick and Jane books and that's the reader, you know. And there goes my stinking thing. It's going crooked again, but that's okay. We're going to make it work.
We're good.
Now let's sell some stuff. But I just didn't want you guys to be like, what does she mean? She's selling $10. So what do I get? I get to come to a sale? Well, only if you love that kind of stuff. All right. $4 starting bid, please.
Alrighty.
Again, this was another one that was like, I could keep this, but I got fashion journals and I got a lot of stuff, but I know a lot of you, the rest of you are working on fashion journals. So this is just really cute. They're things that are already on hangers. And this do you guys remember when I did the wardrobes and by the way, I made those silly things and then I was perusing through Pinterest. I probably could have just looked on Pinterest and figured it out without having to just design it myself, but oh well. But this
What's
is
the fun in that?
yeah, I guess. But this reminds me of that. But then back here, I'm pretty sure these are, yeah,
Oh, look at
they're
that.
templates. Isn't
Oh,
that neato? Bonito.
nice.
Okay, so that's going to be whatever A. And let me look in the back and see what's back here. Something was there. Maybe somebody. Yeah, there's a lot of templates in here. Okay, so that's A. And I know I won't be able to see that very good. This one, I was like, I don't know if everybody's going to think this is as cool as I did, but I just really thought this was a neat book. And it's not that old, I don't think. It was from the Book of the Month Club. And it was a teacher had it in her classroom, but the hardcover also is just like the dust jacket, and I just thought this would be so cool for so many things. It's from 2012, and it's talking about think big, or basically you can be whoever you want to be. And I thought it would be neat for a school journal. It would be neat as even a gift, like a keepsake journal for a child. And I thought the kids were super, super cute.
Very cute.
Yeah, and there's not a lot of like words on it, so you could, there's plenty of places if somebody wanted to journal. And it would make a great art journal. Knit and purl. So that is that one. Oh, poo.
Definitely got a mind of its own tonight. Stinker.
Yeah, it is. It's hot, and then the things move, and then all of a sudden, the whole thing will start just moving down.
Yeah.
So still, see, like I said, or like that.
Yeah. Well done, camera.
Yeah, it's like on point. It wants to just be naughty. All right. This is the Farm ABC Whitman book. It is from 1959. Nope, 1954. I love this. And that's going to be, it's going to be H because that's what I got there. I'm going to move that right there and tell me if you can't see it. This one I'd made a journal from, and I love it. It is so cute. Now, if you're not into clowns, you might not like this, but isn't she this cutest little dressed up clown? Yes. So I loved this journal, making this journal.
That's adorable.
I do have, if anybody's interested, I have bundles. I have enough stuff to do a circus bundle. I also have, there was one other one that I have enough stuff to do that I could sell a bundle too. This one, now you might know, this comes in a larger size as well, like a regular, almost a little bit bigger than this size book. This is the mini version of it. And this was Valerie's book. This is from 1957. I mean, come on.
Nice.
And it's in great shape. Like, there's no kids slopping stuff all over it. This is either a very neat chef, or they were like, no, Mom, you can just make the dinner, which would be what I would have said. There you go.
Me too.
Yeah. Now, same with this one. Another unique one. And then this, I've sold this over and over. It's one of my favorites. You know, I have it on display at the Belrose, but this is the baby version. And again, this one is, oh, this one doesn't have, it looks like possibly, this is page 7. So maybe a few pages are missing. So this isn't as in great a shape, but it's still in pretty good shape. So I don't have a date on it, but I would say it's probably around that. Maybe they came out with a series of these, you know, around the same time in the smaller version. I'm not sure. Or maybe it was like a marketing thing. People said, well, we'd like it if it was smaller. I also have a Happy Day book, and this is The Buzzy Bee Goes to School. And you know what surprised me? It was a bee. It was called Be My Valentine, and it was really more of a bee/Valentine book, but more bee. I really had fun doing the bee journals, so I thought this would be really, really cute. And this, if you, from a biblical perspective, this is talking about, you know, basically the golden rule, and it does have a story from the Bible. I think maybe they talk about, I want to say David and Goliath in there too, if I'm not mistaken. But that's Buzzy Bee Goes to School. And then I got some unique ones. You know, I've brought several Jack and Jill. I know.
That's cute.
And it's from 1956. To my knowledge, I have never brought any that have been this old. So these are something pretty special. Oh my goodness, Carol.
Rick, it's cute. Oh.
Aww.
We have a resident possum in our barn.
Oh,
I love her.
I love her. You guys can keep your possums, you know.
I will.
And then you
Someone
can have
needs
all
to-
the ticks.
Right, exactly.
Right.
Someone needs to help me convince a mutant gigantic raccoon to get out of my barn loft. That thing is so big.
Cute.
They're cute, but not this one that's so freaking big. I've never seen one as big as this one, and I want him to go away.
Aw. This is May of 1956. Oh, I should have given you the month. April 1956, May of 1956. And she is getting ready to garden, which I think this would be super cute. Like, I think you could get that off, you know, with just a heat gun. And I think this would be a pretty, like in a solarium or sunroom. But look at that. Oh, my goodness. And these pages are really thick. They feel a lot thicker than the newer ones that they made. So I'm going to stop there because I can't fit anything else, and I ran out of letters. So let's see. We have Denley in. I'm going to count it down. And then I do have just a few others extras on here, Carol, that I'll bring it back in a second. So 10.
Definitely, Carla.
Oh, I missed 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, didn't.
All righty. Jana snuck in right at the very end. She's a ninja bidder. She has $8 for the bid.
Denley.
Oh, wait. Denley is in at 8. You're right. Yeah. Sorry, Jana. I need to pay attention better.
Denley will get first choice, and then Jana, you can pick as well. And then, do we have anybody other than Denley and Jana?
Yes, we had Denise.
Okay.
And Tammy, Tattered Tammy.
Gotcha. All right. So, Denley, take it away, and then we'll follow up with the other girls. It is so good to be back, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I agree. We picked up these peppermint disc things. They're like the size of a teacup saucer, and we put them all around in the loft in all the buildings. I'm wondering if they're going to work. I just want them to peaceably stay on their own
Oh,
side
I
of the
thought you
darn
were like
fence.
talking to eat.
No, well, they don't like mint, so hopefully that will
Oh.
chase them away.
Does that say
Yes,
H and I?
I think it says H and I.
Yeah, I don't have an L, so I'm assuming that's an I. Okay. So Miss Denley, let me put her name on that while I. Yeah, and then I'm thinking to myself, how is she fitting a peppermint the size of a teacup saucer in her mouth?
Well, you might be surprised at that.
Oh, okay. And then next,
Denise.
Jonna. No, not Jonna.
She would be a double of the winning bid, so I'm not sure how you want to do that.
Okay, who was it? Who was the first one in at 7?
At 7, that was Denise.
Okay, and she wants A and E. Don't go away, Jonna. I knew you were going to take that one home. So Denise and I are both working on, well, I haven't started working. She probably has on the fashion journals, but we've been collecting. And then after
Tattered Tammy was the other bidder.
Okay, don't go away, Jonna. Is there anything?
And then it would be Jonathan.
Okay. Oh, what did I do? Okay.
Denise is still collecting.
Yeah, I am too. Not that I need to, but I need to go through all of my books, Denise, and just split them up. Maybe send some to you, and then maybe make some bundles because I'm starting to get too many books, like big books. Oh. All right, we're waiting for Miss Tammy who wants to be. Oh, I'm glad you got this. I love this book. Okay.
Okay, now Jonna, you let us know if you want something.
We have the 2 Jack and Jills, the Dinner for Two, and the Buzzy Bee Left. And then, Carol, I just have, I think, 3 or 4 more books to show, and then it'll be back to you.
All right.
Jonna says she will keep looking. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to spell. What the heck?
Carol, I just wanted to let you know the Sleepover Strawberry Shortcake book did go in your pile.
Oh. Well, if you need to cut a couple of sleepy strawberry shortcakes out for your sleep journal, you can.
No, I'll just wait for you to make me one. in your spare time.
In all my spare time, yes.
Yeah.
My granddaughter actually is playing with all my strawberry shortcake dolls.
Aww.
She loves them. And surprisingly enough, the ones from 2000 did not live. Like their hair fell out. They were in bad shape.
Huh. From what years?
Mine are from the 80s.
Oh, wow.
Is D still available?
Yeah, I just put it in Denley's pile.
Okay, good.
Okay,
I'll be right back.
No worries. If you're watching on the replay, just know those Jack and Jills and the tiny Dinner for Two are still available. And I'm not going anywhere, and they aren't either, so they're here if you guys want them. And the Joy
They're
of
very
Jelly.
cute. The tiny Dinner for Two is so cute.
I know. I like that. Those tiny ones, I don't know. They just get me. Okay, now, the last Jack and Jill I have is February. This is 1956. Look at her outfit. Oh, my goodness.
How cute.
Mm-hmm. Now, he must have got this, I don't know, maybe at a yard sale or something, because it has a price over the top of it.
That's for sure, Carla. That's for sure.
Yeah, exactly. So that one's this. Oh, William and the Cowbell. We need more cowbell.
Ding, ding, ding,
Oh,
ding, ding,
my
ding.
gosh. You guys. Look at this.
Oh,
Penny and Frisky.
I'm a
Oh,
sucker for paper dolls.
me too. I mean,
Oh, wait
I
a
was
minute.
one
Is that Garth Williams illustrations in there? The little furry animals? It was right after the.
after this. Look,
Oh, that might be the left side page. I don't.
look at Carol.
Oh, gosh.
I know. Bunny Yabbits. I think it was before this, right?
Yeah, it's that left hand image, but it was the back side of that page.
Okay, I'm
No,
looking.
no, you flip past it. It's okay.
Oh,
Don't worry.
now I got to know what
It
you're
was the
talking
little
about.
bears. But
Oh,
isn't there.
Margot Austin.
Okay. It kind of look. Oh, I can't really see it from here. That's a problem. Yeah, no, it's not. It doesn't look like his stuff, but
Yeah.
those are awfully cute.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Did I not? Did I sell the same series of these? This is the Daily Grayskull. I'm pretty sure I did a while
I
ago.
think you did.
Yeah, I did. And I found this one, which I think maybe Doria had bought some of these. But this one's called Emotions and the Heart. And it's almost like a devotional slash study guide. And it gives you what you need. So it just says you need Bible, some a journal paper, pens, pencils, a dictionary if you need to look things up. And then it tells you how to use it. Um, but this one specifically is talking about um, emotions and the biblical understanding of emotions and how we deal with emotions and how we deal with people who make our emotions crazy. You know, I don't know. I don't think it says that in here, but you know what I mean. Um, it's just a really neat, and these are, I mean, there's a lot of these, and Carol, you probably know a lot more than I do, but they're very comprehensive. Like they're really easy reads. Um, I squirrel a lot, so when I do like a devotional, it has to be quick, it has to be easy, it has to be understandable, and I think this company does a very good job.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that I like that they done kind of like this magazine to make it feel, not so formal and,
Yeah,
have it be more familiar. It's good.
right. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, so now you guys know I love Audrey Hepburn. What you might not know is my mom loves Katharine Hepburn. I love her too, but just not as much as Audrey. So I do have the Ladies' Home Journal from 1993, and it is all about Hepburn, the American classic. She's probably going to watch this and go, "Why did you sell that?" But it's a really cool magazine. I was thinking, I was like, oh, I might have to read that um, before. So that one is November 1993. And then this is a special edition when she passed in 2000. Well, I think she passed in 2003, maybe 2002, but this was from 2003. And it's almost like a book or like a heavy magazine. And it's all about her history. Beautiful, beautiful papers. Look at her. Dang. Ooh la la, girlfriend. She is absolutely, well, they both were absolutely stunning. And such distinct personalities and personas, right? And very different from one another. So this
Mm-hmm.
is all about her as well. And that's the last thing I have in that round, my friends. And I'm just looking, and I have only 2 rounds left. All right, Carla? All right, so I see Terry in at $4, so I'm going to start counting it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mid end.
All right, Terry's your bidder.
All right, Terry, what are you taking home? I feel like maybe this one. Aren't these cute? These are from I think 1980s. I think 1986. But I mean, I just pulled out the first part of the alphabet. I decided to do letters instead of numbers. Um, but Snuffy's in there,
Aw,
and um, what's his name? Munford. Oh my gosh, I'm telling you, there are some cute ones in there. I almost thought about. Thank you, Terry. I almost thought about just picking out the cute ones. How much was her bid? $4.
yes.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, let me clear these off, and I'm going to turn it over to you.
Alrighty. Oh, I'm gonna find some place to set that. Okay. Where am I?
No, let me do it on my laptop. It just doesn't. For some reason, I couldn't get. Oh, where are you? It's right.
Where am I? That's weird. I disconnected apparently.
Yeah, you're not there. Well, what else?
Uh-oh.
What else can I talk about?
Oh, there. No.
Okay, there we go. Whew. I was gonna have to
Am I,
dance or sing.
am I back? Okay. I have it out of the folder. Hold on. Don't let me get you dizzy.
It's all
What
right. I've
price
already
would
done.
you need?
I've done a really good job of that.
These are a $4 start bid.
All right.
Okay. I have a bunch of like they're folk tales, legends, fairy tales that are all these smaller paperback books. I can find my words. So I'll run through quickly like what country they're from, and I'm getting crackly again. So I
That was
have
my
these.
whole thing falling off. Oh, that's you. It might have been me.
Thanks, Susie. I had to find myself. So this is the Emperor and the Kite. This is a Caldecott Honor book, and these are all in really good condition. Like they could be used as to read with kids, or you can use them for art. So I have the Chinese, the Emperor, and the Kite, and of course they all have very engaging illustrations in them. So I'm going to I should start from the bottom, but that's 96. Then I have this Italian Stregonona book, and it's by Tommy DiPaolo, also a Caldecott Honor winner. And the little peacock in this one just gets me,
We have
but
an echo.
beautiful.
You have everything muted over there, Ange?
Yeah, that's weird. Oh, there she's gone. I have a very Scandinavian art Little Red Riding Hood. It's got these beautiful, edges around all the pictures. There's Granny doing okay. That one will be, whoops, I'm knocking my little things down. That will be 75. Then I have 7 Native American books. I have the Mud Pony. This was a Reading Rainbow book. Remember Reading Rainbow? It's back and reinvented.
Nice.
Yeah, I remember that as a kid. But beautiful illustrations in these as well. That one will be 98. We have the story of Jumping Mouse. This is another Caldecott Honor winner. And I love the illustrations in this one. the black and white and the little jumping mouse and the bison and a wolf and an eagle. Is that an eagle?
I don't know.
No, I don't think so. I don't see right away. The frog. Aw, he's giving him a little hug. Okay, that's the jumping mouse. That one will be 2. Then we have Rafe Martin's Rough Face Girl. Another really gorgeous illustrated book. Look at the rainbow with the birds, and then the mountain looks like a face. And the clouds with the rainbow. Okay, and that one will be, I keep knocking things down. That one will be 22. And then we have How Eagle Got His Eyes. And this is written by 5th grade students, and it won the Kids Are Authors Award. So 5th graders drew the pictures and wrote the story and did the lettering as well in the native language. Okay, so that's the How Eagle Got His Good Eyes. Good eyes. I don't think I said good last time. Then we have pourquoi, which is a French word, but the tales and it means what, and so there's 3 animal stories, what the animals would be asking, and one of them is labeled a Native American tale. The other 2 are not identified, but they have that vibe. So we've got a green viper. Then here's the one that is a Paiute legend. I love the graphics on this one. All right. That one will be 53. Then we have another Reading Rainbow, Dancing with the Indians. Let's see. So we have an African American family. They are visiting the Seminole Indians. I love the artwork in this one. It says the Seminoles rescued Grandpa, making him their friend and calling him a blood brother. I can't talk. The rainbow dance. Yeah, great illustrations. And there's they go back on the prairie. And then we have, let's see, that one will be 44. 2 more to go here. We have Dancing Teepees. Again, great artwork. And this one has poems in it. A Hopi Lullaby. There's the dancing teepee that it was named after. My Dress is Old. Very cute. And then that will be 57. And then the last one is a legend from Mexico, and it's written in both English and Spanish. It's called The Woman Who Outshone the Sun. I love her horse. Sticking his tongue out. Look at her hair. She caught all the fish in her hair. Okay, that's that one. And that will put a 6 on. All right. I see I have Tamara in at 4. And can you see all the numbers?
Yes, it looks good.
Maybe the 53 down here. And
Oh, that's the very top one too.
yeah.
There you go.
Okay, now we're ready. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Okay, she would like number 44 and 57.
44 and 57. The poet needs some more poetry. Thank you. Okay, I've got more to bring at this price, so.
You just keep on going, girl.
I got a set there.
And don't forget, stick around because I'm gonna give you a word of the night for you to put in for the giveaway.
The drawing.
As long as my computer continues to behave.
Angela, did you read Stregonona to your kids?
I did not. Isn't that funny that I didn't?
Yeah. All right. I have more books, but I'm going to do these first. So, these are still the $4 start bid. These are pretty rare to find now these days, but I have let's see.
Project
5.
Runway.
Yes, so it's Project Runway, and it has the category. So this one is tops, and I don't know if you're going to be able to see, but there are actually tops in each of those different tops in each of those windows.
Oh my gosh! Speaking of fashion journals.
Oh, did I miss that? I think that was when I had to step away. Then we have shirts. I don't know what the difference is between a top and a shirt, but okay. These look more like spaghetti straps and stuff. Okay. And then we have pants and shorts. Shoes. And hats and purses.
Oh my gosh.
So, these would have come with like a viewer that then you could line up the pieces and trace. Okay, tops is going to be 2. Maybe I'll do it so that you can still read the description. Shirts is 98. Pants and shorts are 71. Shoes is 31. Hats and purses is 23. Alrighty. I see. I assume that's Angela.
You would be right.
All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Okay. You
Dang
have
it,
your
Keith, I
winner.
was trying to gift you something. Darn you, you little turkey.
That snuck right in at the end, didn't it?
Did. I was like, good.
Holy smokes.
Hasn't bid.
All right, Sandy, call it.
I call it, and it is Denise at 7.
All right, Denise, which one would you like? One or ones?
Oh, that's funny.
Okay, who wants what, ladies?
Well, I was going to do shoes and hats and purses. That was it. And then, oh, she wants 31. She wants those two. Give those two to her.
All right.
And then I'll just take two, whatever you choose for me. You can tell while Denise and I are fast friends, we like the same things. We like our bling, our shoes and purses. Yeah, give those two to her.
Okay, I got hers. What do you want?
I'll do pants and shorts, or 71 and 2.
Oh, she's saying give you hats and shoes, and I'll take all the rest.
Okay, that's fair. Whatever she wants to do, she's the wiener.
All right.
We play well in the sandbox together. I can't believe I
Well,
have never seen anything like that. Project
Me
Runway was
either.
one of my favorite shows. I haven't watched it in years, and it's still on.
all right. I I see that, Denise. You are the sweetest. Thank you very much.
Project Denise.
Thank you, ladies.
The grass does not grow under Denise's feet. That's for sure. Her high heels, under her heels.
All right, let me set those where I will not knock them down. I'm gonna bring some more of the uh these are Legends of the World series.
Same
So
price?
same price, $4 our bid.
Okay.
We have the Golden Slipper, which is a Vietnamese legend. I'm gonna go quicker through these. I'm not gonna show as many pictures. That is 37. We have the Peach Boy, which is a Japanese legend. Oh, look at the dog.
Very well dressed.
I loved these books for when my kids were little. But we have got duplicates of things now. We've got an Aiken legend, Spider and the Sky God. That's number 20. This one is an Ashanti legend called Talk Talk. I love the art in this one.
That is pretty.
That is number 2. Then I have 2 copies of the Little Firefly, which is an Algonquin legend. That's a Native American legend. And there's actual like historic artifacts in the back of this book. And so I have 2 of those. That's number 5. Then I have a Korean legend, the Magic Amber. Boy, if you wanted to do international journals and have really adorable illustrations, these are the books. But they're also in good condition to just be readers. The Quill Worker, a Cheyenne legend, another Native American legend. That'll be 71. An Akamba legend, the princess who lost her hair. And that'll be 6. Then we have a Mexican legend called Opossum and the Great Fire Maker. I love it when there's a bright contrast between the bold contrast between the black and the colors. That's 85. Whoops, you're not gonna be able to see that one. An Egyptian legend, Gift of the Nile. Uh-oh, Sandy. The Llama's Secret. They don't want you to
Uh-oh.
read this one. A Peruvian legend. Oh, look at the llama. Oh, he's crying.
That llama's got some drama in him. Uh-huh.
That's 53. We have The Seventh Sister, which is another Chinese legend.
Llamas
Ooh.
always have drama in them.
I love the rainbows in that one. I'm going to have to put some more down here. Is that one going to show up? That one will be 23. And then we have a Guatemalan legend called the Hummingbird King. Ooh, that's a very pretty hummingbird. That's one of the ones with the really long tail. That will be 96. And the last one is the Sea Serpent's Daughter, a Brazilian legend.
Tammy said those are her grandfather's people from South Carolina. The Algonquin.
What?
The Algonquin.
Oh,
Is it Algonquian or Algonquin? Just
yeah. Correct us if we're not saying that right. Okay, that one, the Brazilian one, is going to be 31.
those are really cute.
Thank you.
The quill worker. Have any of you ever done quill work? That looks like mesmerizing to me.
Yes, yes. Oh, that's so cool, Tammy.
Isn't it?
Tamara. I never call you Tammy. I just call you Tamara. Then I look at your name on there and I'm like, oh, Tammy. I haven't gone to see if you saw that I posted my Happy Mail video. Thank you. I haven't gone to check the comments. All right. I'm not seeing an interest in these. I think that's all I have at $4. If I want to ask before I go anywhere, and I can send it back to Angela, but I wanted to know if anybody did not get to bid on delineator pages in the other sale, because I still have several left. If you'd like me to bring these, I can. If anybody is interested in them, I have. They are single pages that were a personal collection of someone that I was able to obtain. Like she had saved them from the original magazines. They are double sided. Um,
And they're beautiful.
They are
yeah,
beautiful.
they're so they do have, like, this one has a little piece of tape here, which I don't even know why that piece of tape is there because there's no tear. And this one has, the edges are a little rough, but the images are fantastic. They are old, 1903, 1904. They're scannable. Um, so if anybody wants me to bring those, I can do that in the next round. And if not, I won't.
Oh, there. Huh.
Well, there. I don't want to waste your time. Okay. Um, I guess it's going back to you, Miss Ange. I don't,
Okay.
I'm done with my $4.
Okay. So I think I'm gonna do these single ones, or well, I have two rounds that I'll do in this one, and then I think I'm out unless anybody wants me to bring back stuff just as a review of things that didn't sell. But
Okay. Price on this one?
$10 starting bid. Now, speaking of fashion, when I was a young little girl, I had fashion
She
plates.
was a young, no, the wrong song.
I had fashion plates and I played with those things forever. I love them. Well, I found this Barbie rub and color set, and it says that in this set, now I personally, I never played with Barbies. I wasn't into Barbie. I had a share doll. That's what I had. But
Somehow that doesn't surprise me. I didn't know there
yeah,
was a share doll.
oh yes, I had her, and Mo made all of her clothes, and my mom made some. Oh man, she was set up, that girl.
I had
Um,
Cher and Farrah Fawcett because they
yeah,
Oh
were not
boy.
Barbie brand. They were knockoffs. And but they were like better to me, you know.
I had a
Yeah.
horse.
We had a horse. Well, Barbie had a horse. But this is from 1991. And personally, I don't think that these look like, when I show you this, I don't think they look like Barbie so much. But what you would do is you would take the thing that, and I want to tell you what's in there first. 1991, and whoever wrote this said it has 3 plate holders, 12 big plates and 12 small plates. Well, I personally don't think these necessarily, and I put the dark pink in there thinking that would show up better. Um, so basically what you would do is you would open this up, you would pick, oh my goodness, I knocked it off of, you would put in the head part, and then you would put in the bottom part, then you put a piece of paper on top, and then you take a color and rub it over the top, and then you would color it in and make the scene. So there are 3 of these. Let me move this out of the way so you can see. There are 3 of these plates. I'm not sure why it came with 3 plates, but I'm so scared to move this that shadow is driving my car away. There's 3 of those. Oh. And then there are all of these different, like hundreds of different options, because they're 2-sided. So like there she is at the beach. This is so you could color, like you could do the rub, and then you could say, I want her to have some plaid pants. And so you can make her pants plaid. There she is going in the garden. So there's all of those, and then all of the tops that go with it. I just think these are fun. Like, this is something I could do all day long. And then again, they've got the textures, which I know you guys can't see very well. And bear with me, as soon as Carol wraps up, I'm going to, well, actually, I can give you the word now. The word's going to be summer. So put that in, and then don't go away and see if you're the winner. But there's all these
I'll be
designs.
right back.
No worries. So there's a lot in there. So if anybody's interested, that's $10. Starting bid. I'm looking to see if anybody's interested. I wonder if you could ink them. Oh, I bet you absolutely could. That would make things even easier. You'd have, what I would do if I were going to do that is I would probably take them out of this, and then I would put them together like that, and take a piece of my Next Care tape that I use every single day and tape it together, and then ink it, and I would probably place the paper on top of it like that. But yeah, I bet you absolutely could. So I just thought they were cool. I thought that if people really liked Barbie, it would be a draw for them. But if you just like the fashion part of it, I think it would be fun to play with. And it was everything I could do to not bust these out and play with them. Because I mean, I had hours and hours of fun playing with my fashion. And I still have, now I have more than one set, but I love them. Dave bought me one, Dave and the kids, for like Mother's Day or something, because I love them so much. So I don't see any interest in, unless I'm missing something. The other thing I have that's a $10 starting bid, and this there's a caveat to this, so I'm going to put this here. If you are interested in this, so you guys probably know I have I tried to put this back in the box. I have a Cricut machine that is the new one that you hook up to your printer or your computer and such. I rarely use that. My mom uses it all the time. She does t-shirts. She does all the things.
Sean, are you asking about the Barbie? How many pieces were in there?
Yeah, let me tell you. There are 3 plate holders, 12 big plates, and 12 small plates. So it seems, I mean, I don't see where it says on here how many there were, but it seems like a complete set. There's hundreds of different options that you can. I was looking to see if there was a year on it. Oh, 1991 is what it said. Whoever wrote that on there said. But I'm going to put this right over here.
So are you bidding on the Barbie or the other?
It doesn't. They can bid
It
on either
doesn't
one.
matter? Okay,
No.
got
So,
it.
so I have my original Cricut, and I use it actually way more because I can, if I need a certain shape, I can just do it in multiple. I can just set it and say fill the page, and it prints 25 drive-ins or whatever. So this is all from the 19. This is called Nifty 50s. It's got all kinds of fun 1950s iconic things on here, and but you do need to have the cartridge or the Cricut that you actually put the cartridges. I should probably check and make sure everything's in here. I'm sure it was, but yeah. So you put this on the pad, and then this is your cartridge that goes in it, and then you can die cut away. This is my kind of die cutting, by the way. But yeah, like I said, I personally use my old one way more than I use my new one, just because I don't want to have to like do the app. Then you have to, lots of times you have to update the app and, all of that good stuff. Some things you can, and you have to pay for a subscription and all that goodness. So, do we have anybody? Okay, so Sean is in at $10, and I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Okay. Sean is your winner at $10.
All right, Sean, what will you take home?
The Barbie, please.
Awesome. Hey, and I needed to ask you, I'll be here through the weekend and then next week, and I think that I'm going home. Do you want me to ship this out? Oh, I was going to show you that since you're back. I was going to show you the Toy Story, but I got to go out to my car, aka my storage unit. Because I have some other things that I wanted to send to you too. So I can ship it out now and then ship those separate. Either way is fine with me.
Are you there, Carol?
I'm here.
Can you just hang on for a second and I'm going to go grab Penny?
Okay.
Hey, by the way, her DOGs have been very, very calm lately. I don't know what's up, or maybe she's had us on mute. They're on their best behaviors. They must have went to puppy training.
Yeah, she said she had to take her outside, but I didn't hear her fussing.
Oh, me neither. Carol, can you do? Oh my gosh, I can't remember. $3 starting bid.
Sure.
Okay. All right. I have a couple of. I should. Let me grab a piece of paper here. Let's make sure these bad boys work because I didn't check them. I have a couple of. Now, these aren't terribly old because obviously it was during email times, but I never passed these up. I love these stampers, and I have a collection like you. Oh, yeah, that's juicy. Like you wouldn't believe. So I have the emailed and I have credit. That doesn't happen very often. Credit, also juicy. So if anybody's interested in those stamps, always fun to play with. And then I have, if you love Susie's Zoo, this is a
Aw.
new old stock, their new
That's
abode.
cute.
It says we got a new place. I don't know what year these are, but I just think they're cute. Let me move this over so you can see. There we go.
Late 80s, early 90s.
Thank you. And credit will be A and emailed will be E. And you can't see that at all. There we go. I mean, these sesame things are cuter than cute, but they're just big. Then I have a Romper Room poetry book.
Aw.
And what I like about this is all of the pages are just so vibrant. Look at that. Animal
Crackers.
I was looking at my Shirley Temple journal the other day from my friend Sandy.
Uh-oh.
Aw.
Yeah, I love that. This, I know that there's a sticker on here that says Clark College Library. It is called the Little School of Cottonwood Corners. But look at these pages. hold on, I'm afraid I'm going to hit the top of my, oh, and it's got a stamp too. It's from 1965 originally, but look at these.
Oh,
They remind me a little bit of, what's her name? The little Hallmark books.
I think
Oh
I know
yeah,
who you're thinking of.
Anglin.
England, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. But I
Joan
just think
something Anglin.
Joan Walsh, England.
Yeah, there we
See,
go.
together we'll figure it out.
Together we have a complete brain.
Yes, exactly.
Mhm.
So I think this would also be really cute. They're also longer pages, so you could fold them into a signature, but you could color them in. You could, watercolor them. Super, super cute. And I think that the cover, once you take these two pieces off, I think is super, super cute. Now, if you're into vintage, you love quilts, this is so cute. It's called Heirlooms from Loving Hands, and I'm gonna move these aside for a minute so I can just lay this down and show you. The reason I bought was inscribed at 2002, and
That's a great book.
it's beautiful. Copyright 1973, but this one's from 84. But it just has such beautiful, like, I think the sewings. This is a really neat poem. It's about your hands and all it's kind of just cool. But look at these images.
I cut mine up, but boy, I had a hard time doing it.
Yeah, it's
It's so
beautiful.
pretty.
It's beautiful, and the pages are so thick. Like, look at these. Oh my gosh. And then look at this. Oh, beautiful. My grandma had a sewing machine like that. Not the same, not Mo, the one I talk about all the time. The other Grandma Rose. And the pages are so thick. I won't show you everything, but I could. It's like beautiful. Okay, so there's that one. And then finally, here's something really unique. If you like old ephemera, I have one Mac tool and 2 snap-on tools. And here's what's inside of them. If you open this, 1980, 1981, and 1979. So says the person that wrote. Milt from 1979. But when I first of all, I think this would be a fun little mini journal. But inside of it, look, it's got a want list, and this guy has blades for his cotton, and it has where it's from. This I bought from the flea market from the gal that I was chatting it up with, and then it's got the old dealer forms to put their orders on. I thought these were cool.
My dad was one of the vice presidents of Snap-on Tools many years ago before he decided to go back and get his teaching degree.
Wow. So that's really cool. Each one of these have the same thing in it. So that is going to be G. And then Mac Tools. You probably got sick of having to deal with all the sales stuff. And then there's the want list. This one doesn't have those pages in it, but it's got reasons for using personal credit. And then Milt, that must be his file of his personal credit, which is pretty funny. So
those are almost as sought after as Waffle House receipts.
I know where you can get some of those. Yes. And let me just tell you, have never been a Waffle House fan ever in my life. My son drugged me there many a times when we were in the South in Georgia for our trip. But I will tell you that I have recently realized that the customer service and the employees that work there are way above and beyond. Some of the nicest people I will ever meet.
Yeah, they can really save your butt.
Literally. Yeah.
Yeah. Someday you'll hear that story.
You will all hear that story. I promise you. So, do we have any interest in that? Oh, we do. And I need to count it down. All right, Naomi's in at $5. I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. And you know something I didn't know about? I think my son was holding out because he goes there only for the breakfast. So Landon is totally a breakfast. His feet hit the ground. He's got to have breakfast in his belly. But they have burgers. Did you know that? I did not know this. Or maybe not burgers, but like, what do you call it? Frisco melts and stuff like that. I didn't know that. Maybe not all of them do, but yeah. I'm like, well, if had I known that, I'd ordered that for breakfast.
Yeah, really.
Because you know how I feel about McDonald's. I would much rather have McDonald's than Waffle House. B and D for Miss Naomi.
Perkins is our version of that here.
Yeah, I don't know anymore, but we have Perkins as well here. And I used to love their eggs Benedict.
I just like their pies.
Oh,
Let's be honest.
there you go. There you go.
Well,
Carol would like see.
I've only been to the Waffle House 3 times, and I've only eaten there twice. But which is a whole story in itself. But the first time I ever went was in Arkansas, and I was amazed that they would do the old fashioned, like, calling out the orders instead of remembering them. Instead of writing them down, they just remembered the orders, and they'd call them out old diner style. Like if you ordered chocolate milk, they'd say, a brown cow or something, that old style.
It.
Yeah. And I was just so amazed.
I would have kept ordering things. Okay, Carol wants to see.
Okay, so Carol was next. Got it in your palm. And thank you, dear. Thank you, Naomi. Got you down. And then who was next?
Denise wants A and E.
Good choice, girl. Good choice. Go. Where's your... Whoa. You're losing your bottom here. Hold on, Denise. I got to fix that.
Don't lose your butt, Denise.
Don't lose your butt.
We'll have to send you to Waffle House.
That's right. There we go. Okay.
I need a filter, don't I?
Now you're all a part of the inside joke, and you don't even know why.
Oh.
Did you see Sean's message here for the... No. She wants the Mac service book and G.
She's saying, can I please buy them?
You sure can, darling. There you go. They're all yours, Sean. Let's see, Sean. Yeah, these are fun. Okay, so we have one snap-on and then the quilt book. That's all we got left.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Not sir. Sorry, Denise. Yes, ma'am. It does.
All right. Let me make sure I got everybody's name. Yes, I do. Okay. That is all I've got for tonight. So, we always let Carol wrap it up. So,
okay. Well, hold on for the content for the drawing. Sarah Lee has requested that I bring the delineator pages. I will try to show them as quickly and put numbers on them. I'm going to put them at a $6 quick claim. Okay. So I'm going to do these quickly, and then I have I think I can do these and be done. Okay, let's just say that. All right. So this is the fancy dress costume page. Sorry, I'm trying to get the right distance from the screen. And this is a double-sided, I think I kind of showed this one, costume page. This is the only one that has the smaller images like this. And I'm just going to be plunking down numbers, so you might, and I'm going to be stacking them, so you're not going to be able to really see them. So if there's something that you want, then just keep track of your numbers somewhere there. Okay. I'm going to try. These were originally in some kind of order. This one is from January 1903. Next, we have these ladies from January 03. And on the back, black and white.
I love these.
I know you already purchased them.
But doesn't mean I can't buy more.
That's right. This one is from March 03. I love this one. Just has such a soft look to it, like a glowy effect. That one will be number 2. Then we have September 04. This one has a bit of a tear in it here. But the tear is not going into the ladies. And on the back, we have these 2-piece tomb in box pleat. That will be number 96. We have September 04. The big hats are so amazing. And then on the back,
Christmas journal.
Oh yeah, coats and capes. That one is number 6. September 04 again. Smelling a rose. And this one has the sleeves, fancy sleeves on it. Next, we have November 04. And they're wearing some warmer coats. And then on the back, we have jackets. That one will be 57. Next is March 05. Love the colors on that one. And ladies' coats on the back. That'll be 75. April 05. We're getting into some spring looks. Look at those frilly sleeves and the florals, the flowers on the hats. The canes look like, when they're carrying a cane, they are so thin. Like, what would be the point of that? Like, to point at things you wanted? Because it certainly wouldn't hold your weight.
Or poke a bad guy in the eye.
Yeah, maybe that. They look like toothpick thin. I don't know. Okay, now we have May 05. This one has super frilly edges dresses on the back. That is 71. June 05. Ladies' jackets on the back. That'll be 3. Look at their fancy hair.
My.
Yeah, all those rolls and curls. Okay, this is July 05. And on the back, they look like sailor shirtwaist costumes, it says. Okay, we got it. It didn't say sailors. I said sailors. A square collar, like this. This is July 05 with the ocean scene in the background and more frilly costumes and waists. That one will be number 5. How many more do I have here? Okay, we have September 05. I love the lace on it, or I don't know if that's lace. It's looks very embroidered.
Mm-hmm.
And the coats on the back. comparing my numbers. It's 53 on that one. Oh, this one. Now we
That's
got like
pretty.
fascinators. Isn't that beautiful? This is September 05. And then we have jackets on the back of that one. That's 85. This one's all black and white. September 05. That's 89. They're at the, they look like they're in a arboretum. It's like glass ceiling. And this one has a lady on the back. Yeah, I don't know how they could breathe either but I've always wanted, I've only ever seen the drawings. Like I haven't seen real women in this style of fashion to see how their actual waist looked. Now these look a little better, not quite as squeezed. This is December 05. And dresses and sleeves on the back. December 05. She's looking at, it looks like she's either looking at a locket or it almost looks like it could be like a monocle kind of thing. I don't think women wore those, but this one has a lady on the back as well. Actually, 4. It's got a couple little ones on there. I'm just imagining this woman who saved all of these, like pouring through her magazine and waiting for the next edition and pulling out the ones to save. It's just incredible. This is February 06. Now the color's kind of changing. The backgrounds are getting more black and white with just the dresses getting colored. This one has some ladies on the back as well. That's 46. We have March 06, the blue and the white dress. And this one has a lady on a boat in the back. So again, that kind of sailor color. Okay, I'm getting close to the end here, so I'm just going to keep piling them on here. This one is not dated, but it has the Butterick Publishing Company form on the back and talks about the subscription. This one does have a crease across the middle. That is 59. All righty. We did it.
You
Okay.
slid the 59 over.
59.
Good.
Oh, and hold on. I'm messing up the 3 now too.
Oh, man.
Okay. I know you're not going to be able to, I hope you wrote something down if you like something. Yeah, they do look like they're going to explode. I can't imagine. All right. You can give a go, or do you want me to give a go?
They're in.
All right. Wow. Sarah Lee is decisive.
Yes, she is. She would like 96 and 2.
I'm looking for 96. Oh, they're right together. That was convenient. All right. Thank you, Sarah Lee, and I'll send them with your quilt things. Get her name on those.
And then it's just me that I see so far. Just me and Sarah Lee.
Then it's just me. Just sweep the rest of them into my box, please.
Exactly.
You want 23 and 46?
Correct. Please.
Oh, somebody's doing a Christmas journal. Not after this last time.
Nah, probably not. I've done Christmas journals and I don't know. I think by the time Christmas gets here, people are done with it.
Okay, that's the ones?
Yes. Thank you.
Righty. Okay, that's it for me, I think. unless
Wasp.
anybody else. A wasp waist. Ooh.
I call it
Yep.
a very painful, uh, give me claustrophobia waist is what I call it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they had to have been wearing corsets that were pulling all that in.
Which is the bane of anybody's existence. All that
Right.
boning.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Ugh.
mommy. My girlfriend, we were in San Diego once on a work trip, and we went shopping, and we went into this shop that was like this very high end, like neither of us had any business being in there, shop that sold like high end lingerie, like you just happen to be wearing this around your house in the middle of the day with slippers, which I would be perfectly okay with, but mine probably wouldn't be as cute. Uh, and she's like, just try it on, and I'm like, for what? And so I did. I indulged her, and she's there, and she's like grabbing my whole body, and she's shaking me, and she's pulling this thing tighter, and I'm like, take it off right now. This is ridiculous. I have never been
Mm-hmm.
in so much pain in my life.
Jenna,
It was
Donna says there's
horrible.
not a corset strong enough for her.
Oh my gosh.
That's funny.
We're gonna do our drawing in a minute. Is Sean still here?
Sean, are you still here? Well, she has a leg, so let's give her a minute. Do you want me
Yeah.
to put it on your desk or on your computer? What do you want me to do?
I just wanted to show her because I said this before, and then I think she had to go away for a little bit. But I was going to do a little story time before we do the giveaway. So if you missed it, if you just tuned in, when I went to that private pick, they had the room full of Disney. Now I don't do Disney, so all of you Disney lovers are probably like, Angela, what were you doing? And they were all by like, I don't know which ones, but like Mickey and Minnie, and then I don't know if Winnie the Pooh was one of them, but I'm just making that up. And like each of them were in their own little tote. So when I saw this one, I said, "Oh gosh, I'm doing a Toy Story journal, and my girlfriend's doing a Toy Story journal, and I need to probably go through that." She goes, "Let me just pull that out for you." So then I said, "Well, you might want to look through that first," and it was a big thing. And the first thing she pulled out was a little tin, maybe this big, and inside the tin was like a toothbrush and like a dop kit that you might get, and it was given on at Walt Disney World for was it a cruise maybe, and she looked it up on eBay and it sold for like $93. I go, girl, you better
Woo.
look through some more of these before you let me go through them. And there were probably 8 to 10 of those things that where you push at the bottom with the things that carry lights that you push at the bottom and they go and then their heads move and stuff. And I'm like, you really need to look at those because you probably need to list those, not, you know, just sell them individually. So she did, and she hooked them up. But I was like, $93 for like a cheapo toothbrush and a little tin. Wow. I'm like, well, there you go, girl. But there you go, Sean. Here's what I brought home. And these were all ornaments. So you can look forward to getting a gift. I'm telling you. We got Jesse, we got Buzz, we got Woody, we got, oh gosh, I just forgot his name. Him, Rex. So that was what I brought home. So we'll leave that up there while I go over here to get my.
Hello.
Oh, now we get to hear the dogs.
Okay. Go. Thank you.
The
That's
big
the
box
boxers.
big box was for Cricket.
Aren't they cute, Sean? Who posted that partners should be assigned in August and the journal sent in early after that?
That was me. I was answering Tamara.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, now let me see if I can do this. Share my screen. There we go. We're gonna. Oh, it's gonna come up and it's gonna look crazy. There we go. They must have fixed the problem. All right, if anybody has not put in the word summer, do that now. So got a second before I hit the draw button. And we're giving away $5 in Crafty Cash. So if you purchase tonight, you can apply that towards your winnings. If you didn't, you can use that either on the Maker's Market in one of our shops, or you can save it for 30 days and use it for something else as well. So here we go. We're drawing. Hopefully I don't win because I put in the word summer. Tammy, you're
Tammy.
the winner. Congratulations, my friend. And we will write that down for your Crafty Cash. Let me do that so I don't forget. And with that, don't forget you still have time to purchase the pre-orders for the Sunny Days kits, and you can at any time order or pick up the digitals. And also, if you want to be included in the private sale for the Dick and Jane party, then you can do that on the Maker's Market as well. It is in the description, and it is also in the comments. So you are good to go. And I think with that said, we will see you. Remember, next week is the first weekend. Oh, wait. Do we have another? Yeah, next week is the first Tuesday of the month, right? So we won't see you next week. And Carol is a busy girl. So she will be doing a live sale on, did you say the 11th maybe?
Yeah, the first Tuesday that we sell, I'll be selling on the Maker's Market. But then that's my only sale in August. I'll be gone to a wedding over the
Right.
last two Tuesdays. August doesn't have many Tuesdays. That's the problem.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. So if anybody else, if you sell on the Maker's Market and you feel like setting up a live sale, or if you need help with that, let Carol and I know. Tuesdays are a great day to do it because I can ship everybody right over to your sale, and everybody is automatically just, what do they call that on Star Trek? You know, that you just go right into the whatever
You're
they call
beamed
that.
up. You're beamed
Beamed up.
over.
Well, I'll beam you over, and you'll be in the next sale, and we'll have a good time. So, I look forward to that.
The
And then
the private sale for the Dick and Jane, the date has not been set yet. When you
I,
buy a ticket, right?
yeah,
Then you'll decide.
yeah. So I want to make sure everybody can be there. So I'll send a group email out to everybody or through the Maker's Market and make sure I'll give you like 3 times and make sure everybody can be there at that time because you're getting first pick of everything that is there, and then whatever I have left I'll start bringing into my live sales after that. But this is you getting the creme de la creme of the reader sale. So and then
Tamara, if you're still
and your
here, oh, sorry, go ahead.
the $10 that you pay, it goes towards your order, so it's not like you're just giving me $10 just to be invited to a sale. So just so you know.
I was just gonna say if Tamara's still here, because I didn't see her respond to like winning or that she heard my answer to her question. Just wanna maybe I'll have to try and reach out to her. So
Okay, great.
alrighty, thank you.
Sounds good. All right. Love and hugs to all of you. Thank you, ladies. It's been a nice little reunion. I missed you all very, very much. And we will see you next time if you can next week, in 2 weeks, tune in on Tuesday. And in the meantime, look for the craft table test. And we've got some other things that we're up to as well. So make sure that you're subscribed to the 3 of us. And that'll keep you in the know. So we'll talk to you next time. Thanks, everybody.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.